Welcome to the Poly Champions YouTube. We are starting the bullet tournament. That's the European or GMT time zone bullet bracket. It's a 1v1 tiny Drylands live game tournament. And we're going to have 32 players today. It's a double elimination. So if you lose twice, you're out. And we're going to be streaming. So enjoy. We're getting things going. Give us a little time to find some games. Let's see if I can find a commentator who wants to hop into chat with me. Anybody streaming? Nobody's streaming. How you doing, JD Salad? Are you available to chat? Hello, Gortron.
Hi.
How are you doing today?
Everybody's playing chess instead of playing bullet.
I'm doing good. I just woke up.
Can we change it to a chess tournament today instead?
That would be crazy.
I'd win. Let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, a tournament I can win.
Hey, Yukiso.
Oh, I didn't even notice I had my mic on.
No. Are you going to play today? I forgot. Are you signed up?
Well, I didn't sign up, but I do actually have time. I don't know how, but I got signed up even without me actually signing up in the bot.
I might need a sub if you want
I
to play
don't
me.
seem to be the only one that
You
got signed
up
without...
against your will?
Yeah, and I think another player also said the same thing. So someone must have made a few mistakes when creating the bracket.
Oh, it's all automatic now. The bot does it. The only way is if you did the command. Human beings aren't even involved anymore. It's all automated.
Are there slots left?
Yeah, I don't know how that happened then.
My opponent isn't sure.
We always have
Definitely.
dropouts, so if you want to participate, just ping a bullet director and say, hey, I want to play, and we'll put you on the sub list.
You're a director, right?
Oh, Emil's here.
I am a
He's giving me
director,
question
but I'm usually focusing on streaming, and I'm not usually as available to...
Okay, so do I ping the role then?
Yeah, ping the role, because like Arvin is in there, and other people are in there.
He is alive.
Yeah. Okay, so Dazzo's in there. Dazzo is the one who's in charge of the bot. He's a bullet director. He can figure out why the bot assigned you if you're not actually in there. Hopefully he can troubleshoot that, figure it out.
Hello.
Am I supposed to mute, or why are there so many muted?
We haven't started yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching the chess match right now. Oh wait, not there anymore. What? The DJ lost already? I just looked away for 1 minute. Lol. Subscribe to Ramthing, they say.
Subscribe to Ram Dingler.
Wait, does it start now? Or?
It's
Yeah.
supposed to be started now, but nobody's here. Wait, attention, do not play your games. Bracket will be remade.
Yeah, okay, so it was my fault. It was my fault. I used the sign up sheet from last month. It was me. I did it.
Oh,
Oh, that's why. That
That's
makes more
funny.
sense. By the way, Ispark, I can play if I have time.
I
That's not a
I became
problem
a
for me.
sub first.
Para
This
ese.
kid. ¿Eh?
¿Ese no es trabajar?
No, pues este.
No, ¿por qué?
There's never like special tribes in Bullet, is there?
Yeah. We
Oh,
do.
no.
We have
Sometimes.
Cymanti. Sometimes we use
Ew.
Polaris.
None today though, it looks like, so that's good.
Luckily.
Why is that
Cymantis
good?
pain.
Quadzali? Ew.
Yeah. Maybe Cymantis is better than Quetzali, to be honest.
Quadzali's a yucky tribe.
Yeah.
Round 6 Gingy, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, I think the only special tribe we never do is Illyrian for obvious reasons.
Yeah, Illyrian Bullet is just gambling. Who gambles better? Same thing with Yadek. Which is why it's so fun to
Yeah,
pick
but yeah,
team
that still has some kind of strategy.
Yeah.
Illyrian is just spawning with 4 Politars next to your opponent and just killing them
Yeah.
right away.
Tension, do not play your Bullet game. That's why Emil was so shocked. Hi, Emil.
Hi.
Subscribe to Gordron. Subscribe to Gordron. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
You do not play what games?
Okay, well, no, we had to read. I made a mistake. I created the bot. I created the bracket from last month. So y'all signed up last month. That's how it happened. But we will fix it.
How do the games get made, or is there something else?
Okay, I'm going to do a new announcement with the new bracket. Give me a second. Okay. And the tribes are... Oh, no, we are having some interesting tribes. Polaris? Who picked this?
We do have Polaris? What?
Oh,
It
what?
changed things. You gave me a perfect bullet, and you changed everything.
We did because
Polaris.
there's only
Polaris
16
sucks.
players signed up instead of 32.
Oh.
So the
it's going to be
tribes
faster.
are going to be different. Oh, wait, Quetzali? What? Now I'm confused. All right, well, hold on.
Bullet chat? Wait, it's bullet announcements. Okay.
By the way, am I supposed to have access to Bullet Champions chat? Voice chat?
Yeah, it's available for everybody.
Oh, it's available
It's for
for
like
everyone.
bullet champions are doing games, and you can watch them if you want.
Oh, okay.
You played Aquarion last tourney, Gortron? Yeah, it sucked. Aquarion is terrible.
Imagine Polaris spawning right next to each other.
Oh wait, they deleted it again.
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
Okay.
Yeah, first round looks like Polaris. Dang. Fun.
Lake's Bullet. That'd be interesting.
Okay, so I posted the real bracket, and I'm going to post the tribes. Yeah, first round is Polaris. Dang. Okay. Here we go. Okay, those are correct now. Okay, so who's playing who? Gortron, you play Udi. Ram Dingler, you play Savvi. Arvin, you play Toadstar. Yeti plays Slayer.
Okay.
Pugs plays Treasure Trove. Jackie plays Rush. And we do have some subs. So if your opponent does not show up, please ping a director.
Oh, budgie.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's right. Guess I'll go hop to BC.
All right. So it should be correct now. Is anybody streaming? Somebody stream something. Pugs. Stream. I need something to
Bucks is
broadcast
in another
on
call.
the YouTube.
Yeah, Bucks is in another call. They're deafened, so.
I know. I'm gonna have to stream.
Yeah, they should be start to play in a bit. They aren't streaming, any of them.
Are they streaming? I don't see anybody.
Yeah, no one's streaming
Emil.
right now.
Oh,
Emil.
Emil is.
Emil is.
Okay. Well, we can watch Emil.
Wait, where? Oh,
But
Emil.
I don't have a match yet. I
Okay.
don't know.
Okay.
Do I need to get invited or
Let's see, Emil. Who
do
are
I
you?
make?
Who are you playing against, Emil?
Yeti, I think. Yeah, correct. It's Yeti.
You should try to ping him in bullet shot and wait for him. If he doesn't show up, you get a sub.
Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit.
He's in here.
There's an echo. Oh. I don't want to hear an echo. You should not hear echo. Let me know though. Is there still a? I mean, I'm typing sometimes, but.
Do the stream thing. What's the stream thing?
Gortron is streaming right now.
That's
Oh, good. Oh yeah, you might hear echo if you're in Discord because you hear me both. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Chips, you want to help me commentate Gortron? Oh, are you waiting for a match? Who's gonna help me commentate?
Can I help you? I don't have the commentator or through.
Well, you can commentate, Yukiso.
I can commentate.
Yay! Justini
Nice,
can
we have
commentate. Y'all can
Justini too.
commentate. But we have to wait for a match. Nobody's playing yet. We
Well,
can go watch
Gortron is streaming,
Gortron.
but he doesn't have a match yet.
Is Gortron playing
He's
somebody?
just streaming the bullet shot.
Oh, UBG is there, right? So they should be playing. I'm gonna go over there. Let's go to Bullet 4.
You gotta accept the invitation. No budget. It's by Gortron.
Nice. Okay.
Gortron, are you gonna win?
Yeah, obviously.
Nice.
I'll just be happy if you
Love the
stream
confidence.
Gortron.
I am streaming.
I know. I love it. Keep it up. Good job. You're a winner in my
You
heart.
also have to share screen Obaji.
You're a winner in my heart already. And if only Obaji could stream, then that would make me
Also
really happy.
stream. All right, I'm deafening.
Okay.
No, the legendary unmute. I get to use my garbage.
Obaji, ready yet?
I need to turn the sensitivity up or down or whatever.
Okay, but he's streaming Discord. I mean, sorry, Gortron. They are
Oh, I'm
streaming
waiting for
Discord.
Obaji to I'm waiting for Obaji to accept my friend request.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He'll get there eventually.
Yeah. Obaji, be the friend. Oh, Obaji's streaming. Let's go.
W.
Watch multiple streams. We're cooking.
Oh wait, I have to send
Excellent.
Spark on.
We're gonna
It's
get
Friday.
both.
Wait, today's Saturday.
It is Saturday.
Yeah.
Holy.
All day today.
They're telling in chat that Pugs and Treasure Trove are already streaming.
Well, we're close here, so we'll just. You're almost
Yeah,
there,
anyone
right?
watching this
Obaji
stream
has
should
to accept a friend
Back door
request
done.
still?
No, he just sent it.
Okay, let's go.
All right,
Deafen. Deafen,
Bye.
please. Bye-bye. I'm going to deafen Obaji so they cannot hear. Okay. Justini, Yukiso, you're going to tell me about this Polaris game.
Oh, they don't have to, so it's gonna be barter. Ooh. Okay, so Fortune spawn looks a little barren, but fine. Okay, so it's mostly resource different, but
I do
It
like
seems
the
fine, so-
Obaji resources more. They're close though.
yeah, I guess we'll have to see how things go. It looks like a somewhat even setup at the moment, maybe slightly favored for Obaji. But we'll see how things pan out. Just kind of gun some warrior spam.
I think
both sides.
Gartron may walk into the fruit that leads to nothing in the southeast. Okay, no, it doesn't. It goes north.
Yeah, both sides are just going to safely take a village. And looks like we get triple warrior from Budgie and Gortron. Likely transition into writing. Gortron's second city is absolutely terrible, though.
Yeah. Also, not finding the third one walking into the opponent vision.
Yeah,
That's only
okay, this
giving
is,
3
this is
stars.
really good for Budgie. Because he's going to get the easy level up. He's going to be able to get... Interesting that he makes a warrior instead of opting to make an archer and delay leveling up. I feel like that is a slight mistake. We'll see how Gortron reacts. He might go for like a Riding Road Org. It's a little pricey.
That's very expensive.
One go. Yeah, this is not an easy spot. You could consider climbing, and then if you have mines, which is also very risky.
I think maybe
But at the same time, I don't know if you can
forestry.
play safe here. That's the issue. Like, if you play safe, you're just in a worse spot. Congrats, you lose the game. And then if you take a risk, most of the time it will not pan out, and you will lose it anyway. But it's a matter of what risk do you want to take here? Do you want to go for climbing, hope that you have 2 mines, and then you can go into like Smithery or something, or
I guess for forestry org makes sense.
oh, he plays it safe. I don't know how much I agree with this because now he's not getting riders, he's not getting archers. Economically, he's not
Ooh,
advantaged in any way.
Explorer.
Explorer also doesn't seem very good in my opinion.
It's a poor village map.
Yeah, I think Workshop is better just because he needs to get those archers or riders up soon. Otherwise, he's just going to get overrun here.
Yeah, let's see what the opponent is trying to save for.
Yeah, they should just
Oh,
make double archer,
okay, archer.
without a doubt.
Yeah, makes sense.
I suppose they don't know the situation that Gortron is in, and maybe that's Gortron's out here.
Yeah, but if they manage to get the
too safe,
vision,
we're trying to have enough time to get away with something.
if they do get the vision, they're going to have an advantage economically because they went for workshop, and also they have the best resources.
Yeah, that is the other thing, is like in the long term, Obaji also just kind of have every advantage right now. So it's really, you're gonna have to just simply outplay this Gortron here, which is never a good thing because you're just relying on the opponent to miss. If you can force out some mistakes, then maybe the position's still fine, but what mistakes are you forcing out here is the issue. Like, Obaji can't really go wrong at the moment unless Gortron were to set up some tricks.
Gortron has to find a way to defend the archers here. It looks like he may be trying to... Gortron may be trying to steal the ruin in the northeast.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we just see some misplays from Obaji. A little bit of suboptimal movement.
Yep.
I don't think it's going to exactly cost him the game, but every little misplay will start to add up over time.
Yeah, Gortron right now just needs to, by this time, try to find a way to get that ruin up there. Hope it's a good ruin, and maybe somehow try to push a giant out. It does seem difficult. Oh, wants to see the metal. Okay.
Okay, so he has one. So if he had risked that earlier, it probably would not have paid off. Oh, he's going to go for the ruin, it looks like. And if
he's trying to play for the ruin in the northeast.
Yeah, Pop Ruin and Math is a giant, so that's absolutely a good play here. It's just a matter of, can he keep his capital safe at the same time? Because he's not making riders, not making archers. The opponent has archers, and they have a pretty good avenue of attack. So
yeah, it's looking really difficult.
If the opponent can execute here, they simply win. But if they don't execute, and they give Gortron an inch, he might be able to take a mile here. We'll see.
The opponent is giving him freak heals too. So there's
he's gonna deny him the ruin though.
Does he? Does he have vision? I don't think he has vision. Oh no, yes, okay. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong stream.
Oh, once again though, he could have made another archer. I think he's too scared about having his archer get hit, but he shouldn't be.
I think he's
losing it. No, he's not pop capped. Not in C2. He's got 5 units on the map right now. If that warrior, that 1 HP, is from his capital, he should sacrifice that here. Okay, so he does that,
yeah,
and
he does.
He can make another archer. And then likely game plan from here, get forestry to get more unit space, more eco, and win the game. Okay, this really does not look good for Gortron, unfortunately. He might be able to sneak around. He's thinking about sneaking around for the ruin, which I definitely you have to take that risk here. If you just keep playing it safe, the opponent is eventually going to find some way of converting this because their position is just overwhelmingly superior.
I mean, Gortron should know if he's being score counting that the opponent has no vision on those tiles where he moved the warrior because he went for.
Yeah, I think the way that they've been playing, it's pretty apparent already.
Is there a reason Gortron hasn't gotten like any units? Because like they don't have riders, they don't have.
Yeah, he had to get forestry org for City 2, and then he also decided on the explorers. So he only 6-star return. He basically doesn't have any coverage.
Yeah, he's in a difficult spot here. He has no archery, no riders, nothing except warriors. And he could try to get that giant with bot mat and mining, but that's
I
very
can't
long-term project.
17 stars in the back.
Yeah.
I think Gortron's one and only out is you get the pop ruin into a giant, though
I think
that might not
ruin works too, to be honest.
If you just simply make enough archers here as a budgie, then you probably just win. But if you could
really get the ruin in time though before he's just getting his capital walked in on.
He cannot move east the opponent sees that. Oh, he can kill that.
So now we
Okay,
see
going
riding.
riding.
Assuming the opponent isn't picking up climbing, which, again, risky decision, but again, you kind of have to take risks here. It's not like you can just play around the opponent getting climbing and then just do nothing. And yeah, the opponent can absolutely capitalize,
Doesn't get
but it's a matter of if they
light
do.
also. He wants to heal the warrior. Where to move that? I think he's forced to move it. Oh no, because he only has 3 units. He cannot move it once it goes. He only has 2 units
Yeah,
to
you'd-
unseat the capital next turn.
Yeah,
Yeah, moves it,
that's
right.
for the warrior, and he can't strain anything in his capital, sadly. So it's really just the game is completely in nobody's hands if he sees how to convert. Oh, okay, so he's just going for the kill. Looks like
Yeah, unfortunately, moving it there worked if he then trains something in the capital, because now he has the stars, but what is he going to do with them?
yeah. Now I think you just chop once, and I think you just make more units. No need to get math. Giant is just overkill. Archers alone are just going to win because you just deny Gortron from draining units in both cities, and then what do you do as Gortron? You just sit there and lose.
It doesn't seem like there's a way for Gordson to.
Yeah, he's already having that issue. As soon as the opponent gets vision on C2. In fact, I'm pretty sure the Cap Siege is completely unstoppable here, and that just wins.
I think he's saving up for roads, but
Even if Roads,
he's probably not
he gets
going to.
siege, that's -5. He cannot afford Roads on siege. So.
Oh yeah,
that's
that's
just-
right. Okay.
Oh, and it's
so
a veteran.
Oh,
As if that weren't.
can he unsiege?
It is a veteran
no,
too.
a
No,
veteran.
Oh.
Oh, I don't
think
see a way
that's
for
a
Gortron
resign
to
for Gortron.
unsiege, right? No.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
I don't think it mattered if it was a veteran. I think he lost his capital there regardless.
Okay.
Yeah, even if it was like a 5 HP warrior, because
I was given some Venger cities there.
My goat is
that feels so bad. Because
That was a really has resources for him.
Yeah.
Good game. Good game. All
Could've done
let's
some better
figure out
things
where
there,
to go next. Where do you want to go? Oh, Chips is playing
Who's
Arvin.
playing?
That's so.
Or
That's
do you
so.
want to
yeah,
watch
Arvin
Ram
and Chips.
Dingler? Where do you want to
you gotta
go?
watch Ram Day.
Ram
Right?
Dingler. All
You
right,
wanna
let's
watch
go
the
Ram
Ram
Dingler.
Dingler?
Let's see what's happening here. Looks like they're just starting, right? They haven't played.
They're just starting. They're just
Excellent.
starting up.
Oh, they're gonna pick Polaris. Okay.
They're
we
just
had
starting.
Polaris game.
Good. Oops, that's not right.
Okay, who is he playing? Bertzoid. How is it
That was a
pronounced?
Polaris. Fun
Polaris.
times, right?
Oh, wasn't it round 1?
I think this is their round 1. They haven't played it yet.
Yeah, round 1 it's Polaris or Barter if you don't have Polaris.
Yep.
Which is why we
I saw
stopped
someone playing Quetzali
Oh,
for
it's starting.
some reason.
Oh, I think they
Okay.
played by mistake, but I told him it was okay because it was our mistake. Okay, are they deafened? Yes. Okay, cool. So,
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
he's
something
resign?
happened.
What?
Did
Did he
not
move?
skip
did he
T0?
not skip turn 0?
Yeah,
I
I think
guess.
so.
Okay.
Unless you just thought the
It's a
score
good
was that
spawn,
bad
too.
too.
That actually really sucks.
So it was blocked by forests, so he had like 5 mountains cap. He was like, nah.
Let's find an excuse to get out of this.
What's stopping you from doing that though? Like hypothetically, of course. Like I
I
just
think
go into a
it's.
game.
I mean, you need to
Don't let
trust
the
the
spawn.
opponent. That's the
That's
only.
like, well, didn't
fair
skip
play.
T0, guys.
I think your opponent can claim it as a win. It's just nobody does.
Yeah, the
It
opponent
happens so much.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Like,
nobody
like,
does
that
it. So like, if I wanted to cheat, hypothetically, of course, like rubs hands.
Yeah, I had a game like that against Refa where I got a really good spawn and then He just moved on 10-0.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
this is how you bonus. This is how you bonus in bullet, by the way.
Where
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, why am I doing so
It's just-
well?
it's
And
just-
I realized,
this-
oh, I'm skipping
This is how you
0,
beat the
that's right.
system.
Yeah, I'd be down for another game of Buggy.
Does Dingler actually have a lower ELO than Gibbside? What the hell? That's crazy.
Well, he's
Yeah, I
not
don't
been
think
playing on the
we're-
server for a long while, so it does make sense that he
Fair enough, fair enough.
isn't a high healer.
I mean, I've been playing in this server for a long time. You see my ELO, it's garbage. Longevity means nothing.
That's a skill issue, Pugs.
Whoa,
So,
even better spawn than last time. Ayo. Spawn
damn,
shopping.
spawn. It gives a
Oh,
spawn
both sides
gamble.
have five spawns here. This will be interesting to see. Because I would imagine, yeah. Oh yeah, Ram Dingler doesn't know where the opponent is, so both sides look safe. I would
Does
just go
Polaris
with the...
have like all the like? Is that terrain considered imp terrain?
Yes.
No, it's Luxidor. It's Luxidor. Resource
Imperious.
rate.
Is it?
Imperious.
No,
Yeah,
I
the
meant like
terrain
with
is
the
Imperious skill,
resource
but,
rates
the
because I have
resource
no
rates
idea.
are
Yeah,
Luxidor.
It's just
it's
Imperious.
weird.
If there's all Polaris,
Okay.
they get Imperious.
Yeah, but the resource rates are actually
Yeah,
Luxidor
the
ones.
resources are quite the same because you don't have like the same like rules with like the resources in villages, I believe. Like,
It's
could be
simply
that.
Lux rates with Imperious gear.
ooh, do you gamble for climbing here? There's a lot of mountains around anyway.
I can't
It's-
imagine gambling's the right play here.
T2
Oh,
climbing.
Your
Yeah,
opponent,
you
your
do.
opponent sees where your Mooney is off like the corner of the ice.
Oh, going for
Looks
the
like Ram's actually
Luxidors.
going for it though. Moving the
Base.
warrior south. Or not.
Oh,
This is
no
gonna run
village
for Ram.
there. Why would you move the Mooney like that though? There
I
can be no
also-
village on that layer.
Was he going for early red? Wait, early redding doesn't make sense either because there's a forest in the way. I don't understand the lighthouse play at all, and both sides are not fighting their villages.
Gets the ruin at least. It's
Yeah,
like
you
10
do-
stars.
you
That
have the
could
ruin.
definitely be good for Ram.
Get
Yeah,
some
then you
ruin.
just
Should
like
find a
get
village
bored.
now.
Well, village rules mean nothing yet because he doesn't have orc yet, so he
There's
won't be able to
village.
see farms regardless.
Yeah, I neither.
Maybe get
oh,
Orc for the ruin.
what's his name? Starts with a G. He knows where Ram Dingler is, but Ram Dingler doesn't know where he is.
Did you say starts with a V
Oh, both
and then
sides-
said Ram
oh.
Dingler?
Okay,
Isn't that
there's,
4 village
there's
map?
most likely a village in the middle.
Yeah, it's another
And then
4
both sides
village
have two
map.
really far away villages, and they're not interacting with each other. Wait, why did he move in like that?
Or actually, it's a 5 village map. There's space for another one.
That's pretty
And he gets
nice.
a reason. Do you just
That's
do
pretty
a
nice.
Mooney here? Freeze
What does he
their
do with
warrior.
it though?
Org for sure. Get the extra unit space. That's the most
Probably
straightforward.
definitely
I
work
think.
here. Well,
Yeah, that's
forestry
the
is no, because you can't even get that second city with forestry.
Yeah, just
So I'd
create
go
Orc.
Orc here.
Yeah, Orc.
Okay,
Yeah, that's a Ram ticket.
Doesn't he only?
And also go
I
resources.
really like making a Mooney here, just to freeze the warrior if it advances.
Make an ice
know
archer
if
Ram Dingler. Do it.
The ice archer calls to boy.
Saving
Oh, yeah, it
for-
must be Lux rates because look, that
Sure,
village just has 2 empty tiles.
Archery itself might be like decent because like the defense bonus is nice, but like getting it for the ice
The
archers-
ice archer calls to him.
These archers are actually kind of annoying sometimes.
See, if you win
But
ice
yeah,
archer,
they're
you would
more
have
of
been
a
winning.
support unit.
It's situations
They
where,
can't
like
be
if the
doing
opponent gets
anything hard.
combos, then the ice archer is really nice, but usually both sides are making riders.
Yeah, you
And
want
ice
to have riders as your
Well, there's a
main
lot of
army.
tree terrain, you know, you can space it out with warriors.
Yeah, that's where like buying archery just for the defense bonus could be nice.
Does he hit the warrior? Yeah, he hits the warrior.
Okay,
I
goes
agree
for
with that, too.
riders. Nice.
Is this
Does he get
another
rogues too?
4-city map? Dang.
I think it's 5
Probably.
cities, but I
You
may
think
be
it's
Yeah,
wrong.
I think it is 5.
Road.
There's-
I
There
don't
should
see...
be a 5th one between their second cities.
Yeah, where's the
You
5th?
think
Classic
there's a fifth in
Imperious
the
game
I
middle?
up
think we
here.
see it right
I
now.
don't think so. Oh,
Yeah,
there
there's
it
a
is.
5th one.
You're
right
right.
Oh.
there.
There's the 5th village. Okay.
Which
I guess not quite in the middle.
can Moonies use?
I'm actually
roads?
kind of shocked you didn't hit that warrior. I feel like there's a
No, hitting
rider.
the warrior is definitely bad here.
You think?
you just allow for the trade. You can just kill it for free instead. Like what Ram Dingler's doing.
I'd just
right
be concerned about a rider in the fog.
Nothing's free in this world. He had to pay $1.50 to get this tribe. Nothing's free.
It's
I think Ram
true.
Dingler's doing
Pug spitting. Pug spitting facts.
Well, farming pre-cap with intentions of he doesn't have a Gami in the C2. He's just 2 population short or a monument short. I don't think he has. I think that might be really greedy.
Is there a warrior that Gerberzoid moved to like the edge of the map? Is it on ruin or something? No, no.
That seems like an odd. That seems like an odd way to do it.
That vexes me. I'm
I think
vexed.
step on the ruin. That's why you score count, because they could have stepped on the ruin there.
Yeah, I really
Well, I
like Ram
think-
Dingler's position now. Not only the resource run, but also just.
Well, if he just killed with the rider, he could have stepped in the ruin anyways.
Yeah.
Definitely worth
Yeah,
it.
well, he doesn't know what's in fog.
Well, I think he steps on
So-
it this time.
And he has no
then.
reason to risk it. If he is wrong about it, and then the
Honestly,
opponent steals
what
the ruins,
Ram
keeps it, gets a
Dingler
vet
could do
sword.
is he could place it, he could place a road west of the other city and then just road on to the village this time.
I am the ruin. Little climbing action.
I have no idea what, because we're Zoider.
Griffin and zero force fall. It's
What's his name? I don't know what he's thinking about.
insane.
He's playing awfully passive, which likely
No, I was
means
really hoping he would road it. Like, road the rider onto the village, just because it would have been funny.
Does he have ropes?
Yes.
It doesn't.
Oh,
Wait, he does.
yeah. Why doesn't he?
It does? What?
He's had road since turn 5, he just hasn't placed any.
Wait, really?
Oh, you gotta.
Didn't he
Yeah,
skip
yeah,
on
you gotta.
them?
So, yeah. Why doesn't he
Bro,
road? He
why am I
sees the
being-
opponent's.
Why am I being doubted? What the hell?
I thought he
How
skipped
dare
on
you
them.
question Pug's almighty wisdom?
Yeah, my bad. I'll never
I've
do
been
it
saying
again.
this, I've actually been saying this, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, I just don't see the Gami here. Like, you border growth C2, and now you have to
Maybe
get
does,
forestry.
maybe
The
does.
Gami
Luciano.
goes. You
He
just
does.
bet. You just
What
bet that you're
the
gonna get
heck?
pop growth.
Oh no! He has 2 farms. There's 2 farms off border growth, so you actually do get it next turn.
He
Yep,
just
that's
hopes
just
for a
like
And
pop.
then so he gets the Gami, and
the
then he
Gami.
wins the game. Is this true?
Yeah, then Park of Fortune Capital. So then you can get a Gami there as well. Then you survive, but then Ram Dingler just gets ice archers.
Ooh, veteran sword.
That's a lot of pressure.
That's the capital. That's-
Yeah.
Wait, he can just
that's-
wait, he
Oh.
can just city snipe. Yeah, he can just city snipe with
Oh, we're
road.
gonna send
Yeah,
Ram
but what is he
Dingler,
doing?
yeah.
Wait, he just loses the city income
Yeah.
this time now.
Yeah, no, it's over.
Yeah,
Gotta
that's
get
over.
Ram Dingler.
Ooh.
The West has fallen.
Truth nuke.
He can freeze it, but he's losing all the stars every turn. Yeah, it's just lost at this point.
Yeah. Subscribe to Ram Dingler, by the way.
Subscribe to Ram Dingler.
The Ram Dingler.
We'll post a link to
I'm
everybody's
gonna make an
YouTube
alt account. I'm
in
gonna
the
make an alt
description.
account just to subscribe to Ram Dingler right now.
And we'll post a link in the description for sure. Go watch Ram Dingler. He's amazing.
I mean, this game's just over, right? Why is he not resigning? What's he
Yeah,
playing?
it's just.
A second
God,
bet.
Okay.
Wait, you can just
You
cap
already have
snipe him now? Wait, what's he doing? Why do you train a unit there? Yeah, you just
Yeah,
And the
it's
cap
got
snipe is
that.
already done.
yeah,
Because
that's
he
the
just
resign.
to the right.
Pug, stop talking on top of
He's just gonna get,
Justini.
like, drafted.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Commentators.
What the f-
They're both commentators. What?
It's all your fault, Pugs.
Bro. It's birds.
That's so sad. I'll have everybody know I just made an alt account to subscribe to Ram Dingler, and that you should all do the same.
Yeah, that's it, like insanely based in Ram Dingler build. Not gonna lie.
All right, well done, Ram Dingler. Well done.
Oh.
All right, can we go watch? Who do you want to watch? Yeti or
He
chips?
smokes and bugs.
I want
Yeti's
to see
goaded.
chips, but
Let's see what's happening here. Imperious.
Ooh, we got. Ooh,
Why
this is
does he have
interesting.
climbing? Confusing. Yeah,
Yeti
no
loves
money has
climbing.
the entire mountain range there. It's kind of garbage. Oh, you can't kick him off that ruin, which is a
Yeah,
bit
I think
gross.
both sides.
Wait, was he
C3.
not deafened? I think he wasn't deafened. I think he just had to turn it off.
who's the other
This
player?
ruin could be really good for. Who's his opponent? Wait, who is his opponent? Yeah, it's Civet.
Treasure
then.
Trove.
Okay.
Is Treasure
Right? Is
Trove
I don't know what they
muted?
got.
Deafened? Uh-oh. Treasure Trove mute. Okay.
Wait, he's not their opponent. It's Civet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Civet? Wait.
No, this is.
Sorry, I lied.
You just muted a
I'm a
man
lying
for no
liar.
reason.
Who's the opponent of
Free man
Civet? Is
treasure.
Civet here?
It's
That's
Civet, but they're
Civet,
not in
right?
the voice chat.
I don't think
Okay.
he's in the VC though.
The cows.
Kinda
Is he going to
crazy.
get mining, maybe? Seems like it.
Imp mining smithery, real?
I mean, it does
Oh,
have
mining Smith is pretty
good
good.
resources for it.
Dude,
Could actually
giants.
double giant in capital with mining smith, which is kind of funny.
But you'd have to use your monument on the cap. You can just do a
Oh,
C2.
dang.
Yeah, monument in C2 is probably better.
True.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you get a giant C3. I think you have to get like forestry or something though.
Mining
Plus my
based.
C3.
Yeah, I'm mining
so-
there for sure.
And then he has
We're going to
monuments in
see
there.
swords here.
City wall C2. Insane play? No.
Fuck, he does it.
That's that one.
He
Not
placed it in his
sure why I
forge
would
spot.
get that
Yeah,
one.
I'm crying. He placed it in his forge spot. I'm crying.
And I assume.
I would have used that forge spot, to be honest, over the
No,
other
yeah,
one.
yeah, you would, because there's no need for the second mine if you're using that forge spot. 'Cause you use the 2 mines plus the fruit to upgrade that one to level 3. Then
Yeah,
you get
that's-
1 mine in the middle city, and then you place the double forge spot, so you don't need to get the extra mine up there. Because the other mine up there is useless, doesn't get you anything.
Oh yeah, the Park of Fortune
See
was
that-
misplaced. It is
That
misplaced.
forge spot was like
Oh, this is gonna be
back-
interesting. That opponent has most likely I've got or very close to. They're either missing one lighthouse or another.
I think they have I've got. I'm seeing that. That's spooky looking.
Yeah, possibly. Was that a
Painful
giant push
trend.
or just a giant?
No, it was a giant moving because it would have moved again after
Well, like if you
double
made
push.
2 giants in one turn, then
Oh,
it
that's.
could be pushed.
I think it was.
I think it is just one giant, but you never know. Because I don't
Yeah,
see the
shouldn't
Park of
the
Fortune.
giant already be out of movement? Like when you look at it, it should be not be highlighted if it has no movement.
Yeah, that's why I said it didn't move again, so it can't have been like him pushing 2 giants.
Well,
He
I
wasn't
mean,
able
if they
to
made
do it.
2 giants this turn,
I'm looking at this position and I want smithery.
yeah.
Yeah, we've all
I
been
mean,
saying that.
Let's get some smithery action in the house.
Smith ruin?
Ruin,
Smith ruin?
smithery, ruin.
first.
Smithery,
Smith
ruin.
ruin.
Come on, Smith ruin. Or
Come
starting.
on, come on. Let's see some swords, baby.
We're summoning the
Why
Smith
is he not
ruin.
taking it? Bro,
It's
what?
Venka
Take
Green.
the ruin. We want what?
Whoa!
No.
What was that?
No,
What was that?
guy.
Oh, okay.
We didn't want to give
Wow.
Bias God, but I
I
think
don't.
opponent
I
play.
can't possibly be correct.
No, that's
Yeah,
definitely
no, I really.
it's a free kill. Unless he gets exactly smithery, then it's fine.
This vexes me. Get the double mine.
No, you can't explore either.
Yep, we can do it.
I mean, he could.
Yeah, but
If
it's
it
going
was a
to be
true
bad. It's going to
gambler,
be
he would.
horrible that if he does.
Actually, it might not even be that bad. Like you just need a southern lighthouse and then just one more lighthouse and then
Yeti is not
smithery
a true gambler.
on cap.
It's true.
Tempest is
It's
fallen.
Hold on a minute. That sounds like team prop.
Fat find this guy. What team does he belong to?
It's a pretty interesting position now.
So surely just moves the
Like-
giant west next turn, right? To be on that, just sit on that mountain. I think.
Yeah,
Throw it on the mountain, have a good
grab
time.
the defense bonus.
Why does he just keep throwing riders into these defense boosted warriors? I really don't like that.
Doesn't even
it's-
kill them. He leaves a.
I think he's trying to
And
farm.
they just regen.
Or that's most likely the reason.
Yeah, if they bounce back to safety and heal, they'll be okay. But yeah, there he goes, throwing more riders at the defense posted warriors.
This is such a bad trade, though. Like, I guess if they're healing every
It
turn,
will
it's
leave him
fine.
vulnerable, but if he does get away with it, it's just free progress towards Gate of Power. I think that's what the opponent's trying to argue is just.
Oh, a sword. Not what you
That's
want to see.
Oh,
Rhodes. I don't think Rhodes does much for me in
Giants
this
is dead.
position.
Oh no! Rhodes gets you some.
Roads could be.
Oh.
I
His
would've
only
liked Smithery.
riders are like.
there's the
I would have
capital.
liked some Smithery action.
I think he was
Okay,
hoping that the
You guys, I think we
capital
need to
would
play
be-
a
It's
game.
not-
Every time someone says Smithery, you have to like
Can't find
and
the team.
subscribe. Like and subscribe. That's what you have to do.
No,
No?
that's boring. I
Nah.
wanted to have
Nah.
like a shot of. I
There's
wanted to
a
have like a
second
can of
giant,
beer
that's
every time we said
ridiculous.
Smith.
Power progress. Why are you doing this? He's going for so many trades.
Why didn't he
What was
get
he
the
just hoping
lighthouse?
for by doing that? Is he like gambling for the lighthouse? I'm so confused.
he's not.
I think he was
if he
hoping to find the
didn't buy it-
capital open.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but like, it just feels so
No,
expensive.
he's doing this for the trade.
Dump your
Yeah,
right.
that makes no sense. I would have just saved for Smithery there.
Yeah, that's like he could have
I'm
bought
trying to-
Smithery that
Maybe
turn.
there's this as a Gate of Power, but I'm not seeing it.
This vexes me. I'm certified by
Bleeding on the Warriors.
What wouldn't have vexed me is if Yeti went for Smithery, as Smithery is a very strong tech that allows you quite a lot of population and also powerful.
Hungarian
force.
hands are typing
Yeah.
this message.
Smithery definitely, especially after that turn, seeing the effects of roads, all it did was enable some trades and
The trade sucked. Like
I
what?
don't know if I
Yeah,
liked
this is-
hitting that giant because now Yeti can just heal it up. Although Yeti didn't go Smithery, so
So he's already lost.
he's
I
already
don't know why
lost.
you
I mean,
do that.
really, Smithery just frankly is the technology of winners. And
he's not losing yet. Yes.
That's why Banger is goated.
here. Yeti didn't go Smithery, so Yeti isn't winning.
Yeah, I
But
just threw the
Smithery
game
wouldn't
up
even be
yesterday.
that bad of an attack for him, but like it would
Why
actually be
is
an
he buying
amazing
road?
attack for him right now because he just starts because it's it's 4 riders to kill 1 swordsman, and the riders take 10 jillion
And he
years
gets
to
the
heal.
giants
so,
out,
like,
yeah. What are you gonna do with your
what?
roads? Your roads aren't gonna help you
Like,
kill a
he just-
giant.
Yeah, he just craps out a ton of swordsmen and giants with Smith, and then he wins the game.
Mm-hmm.
Why couldn't Yeti have played like this? What's going against him?
I'd love to see the opponent tech tree. Why does he have farming?
I'd love to see who's his opponent, Magic Civet. I'd love to see Magic Civet go Smithery to rub it in Yeti's face.
I'd love to see
What
that.
is why-
Here's farming, so
What the-
construction. If you're Civet.
Oh dear, something. I'm seeing him get roads concerning. Looking into
So,
this.
well,
roads
it's obvious that he
sense
gets road. How is he going to smack his riders on defense boosted warriors without roads?
True. And he moved it back, and
think
we
the only
put a
reason
road
he
there,
got
and then he
road
moved it
Just
back.
because he
away.
was
That's
going
true.
to the black force in front. I feel like it's better to save for construction, but I can't actually see what Civet has. I feel like it was a misplay though.
And construction's really expensive.
It is expensive, but you have the time. Like, what's the other fix gonna
Yeah, it does seem
Needs
to
to get the force
decent-
maybe.
stop because
Like, probably just going into Knights would be better though.
Smith, he's looking at it. He looked
do?
at it.
What are
right?
Knights gonna do?
Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not. Not with all these mountains.
Yeah, no,
that can go into
there's
an
no
easy
safe
Smithery.
place. There's no safe place for him to train it at.
Can we just go forestry? Just go forestry into sawmills, into markets. I think here.
Or he can just go
We'll just do
Smithery.
construction. That's
It's
faster.
just quicker. It's quicker. Gets you more giants sooner.
Oh, Vet Warrior, yo. Oh
my God, he wins the- wait, he wins the
Insane.
game.
He's gonna
But-
decide the game.
Giant's dead. I mean, if he wants it dead. If you leave your giant there, it's dead anyways. So
Giant trade? Yeah, you would have to get the mine if you
Yeah,
want
probably
to do
giant right
that.
there.
Very committal.
just get the mine. Okay,
Well, that's like you
Perfect.
that's cool. Okay, I don't know.
Oh, no, he's not
No,
gonna
I
do
think
it.
you can actually kill it here.
Oh.
No, you need 5 more. right?
Oh, he can kill. I don't know how much it benefits him, but
Is it 4? Is it 4? He kills at 20?
No, he can road a rider up to
I misclicked
shit.
the bounce there. That's going to be annoying to you.
Definitely, I don't think he should be roading riders to do 1 more extra damage. He needs all the stars he can have for giants.
Population there.
Okay, it looks like he's going Smithering.
Border growth tempts him. I don't know why it would.
Nah, that's definitely a population. Oh, why? Okay. What? Now he needs 2 techs. I mean, he can go for forestry, but
No, you can just road. You can connect it with a road. So
I
still
think-
needs smithering.
Oh yeah, because
I'm trying to rationalize
it only needs smittery.
Is he doing it because the forge spot gets covered?
He could just be using
then he
it
can
to
only
get
connect.
space off of the roads so that he can't use roads anymore for the rest of the game. Like, this is something I've seen Cloud Glider do really well, but I don't know if that's the right play here. When you can get an extra giant if you just went
I
smittery.
don't know if you care enough about them. Like, sure, you deny roads, but you slow yourself down in the process.
Guys, I think he's not seeing the bigger picture. So he wanted to look cool, so he got border growth.
Oh, you're Pugs is a smart fella.
That's the Tempest mindset right there.
It's true.
The Tempest Mind is different, just different.
You can block the forge spot. That ruins everything.
Yeah,
No, he
he's
moved the
hopping on the
giant.
mountain.
Run that.
Ooh, smacking 3 riders onto that to kill it. Yep, he's going for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4 actually.
Like, there is an argument that if he's just gonna block, if the opponent was just going to block the forge spot, going border growth lets you get the other side, and you can go. God, you can go
Well, you
forward.
still
to
have
stop it.
a giant
How
with a forge.
was he going to
He doesn't even
block
have hunting though, so that's not something that's happening.
I just
I
don't
have no
see
idea what the
how the
opponent's
opponent would block
I
the.
mean, it's fine. It just costs an extra 3 stars. But like then again, if you wanted to go into a second giant on that city, you could have done that in the past with the monument. Now you
Ooh,
need
third
space.
giant there.
And what if he has construction, guys?
Wow.
Where did he get the giant from actually? It was like Gate of Power? I haven't been
Yeah,
Probably.
maybe the Gate of Power, to be honest.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it probably was Gate of Power.
Yeah, he used
I'd like
the
to see
road
that
connection
Gate of
and-
Power grow in the South City. Or maybe Capital. Probably Capital.
I mean,
No,
I think
you don't
it's
need
Capital's
just-
upgraded without anything. He's got the tech.
forge.
Once he gets Smithery, he's got the tech for Capital upgrade. It's probably Gate of
No, he's
Power.
he's going to wait. You don't
I
have
think
the
you do it
on the road.
right there. Yeah.
Ooh,
I actually agree with
I don't know if I agree with that.
I guess it's cheaper to then get it with forest, but yeah,
It would have been cheaper
the
if you
capital would be better.
upgrowth.
Because yeah, you already have an extra giant in the capital, so Monument doesn't give you an extra one there. C3.
Wait. He uses Gate of Power to get a what?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably should have gone in that South City.
I really.
But I'm thinking South City if you connect, and then the problem is it's slow. I think that's the main issue.
I dislike that.
Don't have that good.
Well, what's slow is border growth.
Yeah,
I really
that's the
dislike
real
that.
mistake, honestly. But after forcing himself into the board growth, he kind of has no choice.
He could have just connected it with
Don't get
words.
border.
Just keep
Luckily, he's going to have an
sacrificing all these
advantage
riders.
mid-game.
And this still seems like a surprisingly even-ish situation, but I think that's
Now it
because
is.
Civet-
I mean, I feel like Civet had the advantage and threw it.
I feel like Civet still has the advantage. What do you mean?
Yeah, maybe Civet has his stars currently saved, and hopefully he doesn't throw
That's
the game
true. That's true.
with them. Like, if he gets a cloak in his C2, he just gets away with it, and probably wins off that. Unless the position were to drastically change in the next couple turns.
So
I still think construction's just good because it's very reliable. You just get giants, and giants are good. You win game. You also get eco.
You win game. It's true.
See the giant.
You do win game.
Yes, win game. I like win game.
probably heal both of those. Oh, swordsman, let's go. Yeti's gonna win this one. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling about it. I saw the
You
sword.
got a feeling.
Inside my bones.
I think
Yeti's unstoppable.
Baby, when I...
Swordsmen are just powerful, you know?
Yeah, I know. I
sword.
like Vinger.
Again.
Oh,
Look at that. Scared away the giant.
No, so it's
Giants
not
do
Vengeance
trade.
Swordsman, so like it's actually good at the game. It's like good.
Leave Timu undefended.
Timu, wait,
Oh
what?
no!
like the.
What?
That one face.
He's going to smack all these riders.
Leave
on the-
Temo undefended. Let Yeti walk into your capital.
What?
Timu
Gortron.
isn't his
Crazy.
capital. You
A man of
Archery.
just
He's
being.
doing archery.
That could
Archery
actually
is crazy.
I mean, it's fair
Actually,
enough though.
It's a good technology.
I mean,
It
after
gives you a
getting
defense
archery,
bonus.
I guess the defense
Is he
bonus
going
makes
archery to
sense.
counter swords? Because like that works early game. I don't know if that works late
He
game.
might be going like archery and then into strategy to be like
Well now archery into strat maybe.
Yeah, but the point archery it does counter
That's
swords.
that's
but
slow.
It doesn't counter
The
swords with
archery
either
is
rolls.
pretty nice for the defense
Yeah.
bonus at least. So like I don't hate archery. I wouldn't do it myself, but I don't hate it.
I just go.
It makes perfect sense.
Mm. Now Yeti's just
Yeah,
gonna
Yeti's
look
gonna
at X or something.
units though
I'm not sure why
He's got
plays
powerful
the
swordsman.
damage.
That's all he needs.
are leveraging something.
I think the
Like,
problem
this
with
is
archery
really
is just that
down
there's so
to
much
every
HP on the map.
macro here. And I think Yeti Peaks' superior micro is starting to shine through a little because he's certainly building an advantage just off of the opponent's misplays.
In the whole 3 pixels.
Stream like this. Did the stream quality just drop?
Yeah, what is this stream quality?
Just cap it. It's still watchable.
I mean, not
What do you
really.
have my screen? Is it as bad
We
as
don't need to see the HP anyway.
This is worse than the turn planner.
Nice plug.
Alright, so it looks like the
Right. I'm sly.
Yeah, the pressure in the west is going to just
The
increase
opponent's
on the tour.
Civet's gonna still have so many stars here to work with because archers are very cheap to spam. So like he's once again gonna face the decision: what do I make here? Like what do I do now with all my stars? And you have to do something as well. It's not like you have the luxury of sitting there and twiddling your thumbs.
Well, clearly powerful swordsmen outclass all of these weak tier 1 units.
I think he just needs to
Yeti
get
can simply
catapulted
win
into
that
the
way.
True. Yeah, I mean, if there's some more pixels, maybe I could see Yeti's eco. And if he can sustain
yeah, maybe how many stars he makes a turn.
Like that could be a 3. It could also be an 8. I mean, you really should just know this from watching the previous
if he
turns.
didn't
looks like a
I think
backwards
it
C.
would be an 18, right? Because he has the, you know.
Oh,
big-
he's
He's at
got
20, so I think he was at
almost
3.
at a 3. Did he just leave his
17?
cap?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, the cap open.
Well, I guess Civet's not
Over.
gonna have a lot of stars.
It's a
He's
siege
gonna
on City
road that
2.
giant. He's gonna road that giant in.
Just kind of see all like strategy just would have been better here. Instead of archers, yeah, because you get no, because there's the giants, there's the swordsman. Strategy would not have been better. What did Civet do with all of his stars? Did he just turn them into riders that he sacrificed into the warrior walls?
You got
He's
roads, you got archers, and after all the time of spamming really low cost units with really high level cities, he didn't get any cloaks. Even
He's
after
good.
seeing the border growth, like I wouldn't be able to help myself. Like you gotta go cloaks, right?
Yeah, cloaks are. I mean, cloaks are just deadly as heck.
Who's
Dazo can tell
gaming?
you about it. Is Dazo in here?
I think a unit got hit in the south.
It's a good observation.
Dazo's
Thanks.
in the chat, but I don't think he's in the voice chat.
Yeah, he beat me with
It's not
cloaks.
the voice chat.
He knows.
Wait, is it pronounced Dazo, not Dazo? What?
I call it Dazo.
I say Dazo. I don't know how to say it. I just say Dazo.
I say Dazo.
I think that's
What is it?
Oh, Oots is here. Hello, Oots.
Oots all caps 50s plus TFs.
Oh, he's going for defenders now.
Crazy.
Oh, he actually went archers and defenders. I was talking about getting defenders with after getting.
He might have been thin too much to go into diplomacy now though.
I don't know if it works all that well.
Yeah, he
right
probably
now
doesn't
because
have the stars for it anymore. Also, he's losing the space to actually train cloaks if he even gets the technology. Yeah, and archers just counter them. He's never going to be able to train a cloak.
I would have liked 3 more swordsmen, but you do you.
someone pinged me on the plague server.
Yeah, there's not enough swordsmen on the map. We need more.
Ping Justini Linguini in the plague server? Roger that.
It's for people to ping me. And for me to not give them advice anyway.
I need an archer there.
Archers are
It's
interesting
just
here.
giving him 3 stars precision.
Defenders? Is that the whole point of archers? I guess you still get the defense bonus, so you know what? Archery good, as a wise man once said. Why is like everyone here?
I don't know.
Just that his bullets, you know.
I still don't know what Civet's up to. Like he got roads, he got archers, he got defenders. And he's probably regretting his decisions because I think Yeti Peaks is just being better. Like I would definitely prefer to play as Yeti Peaks here. You just have more space, you've got nice center control, you've got some nice possible giant potential.
I think the real thing we need to keep in mind is that Yeti has swordsman and Civet doesn't. So Yeti's already won in like the parts of the people is what I'm saying.
Sure. But yeah, you can really just see like Yeti's kind of able to call all the shots here. He's making all the attacks. And the opponent is just sitting there and taking it. I would assume Yeti Peaks snags the lighthouse and is going to probably not get I've got this game, but he gets another lighthouse, which is cool. That's annoying for the opponent. Maybe there's a world where you like can get Eye of God because the opponent is just so like overloaded that you can sneak a rider in the back. At that point, you would just be completely winning anyway, though, so it'd just be overkill. But like you could do it because it's funny.
Isn't that why you do everything in this game? Who plays?
Yo, Rem Dingler is gonna play.
Oh, look at
I think we gotta quit this stream.
Yeah, how you can keep the stream with swordsman?
Okay, wait. I probably have a game.
Ram Ding.
Oh yeah, somebody's been pinging me for like the past hour.
Gorfon just does not respond to pings.
I've just been lost.
Hey, we had to sub you out. Sorry, mate.
Is this basically the first player who got Smithery wins?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what happens. It's what always happens. You know, Smithery is the best technology in Polytopia. I think it's kind of just like
you should get Smithery in all your season games.
Always, always has Imperious.
I'll admit it's a good tech, but
why did they get defenders? Because they're losing?
A block? I guess, yeah.
To block the riders, I'm assuming.
It blocks roads and riders.
Who was it? Somebody said...
My opponent texted me like 14 minutes ago, but he hasn't claimed wins.
Somebody said, like, once you're getting defenders, then you're pretty much losing, and it's just, there's no point. Just give up.
An army of defenders is a sign of a defeated man.
I wouldn't say that, because you can get cloaks after that.
Yeah,
defenders can stall the opponent.
Defenders are not a good sign.
Yeah, typically it is the case, though. Getting defenders is not great.
Yeah, sometimes you just, on bullet, you just get cloaks and completely ignore defenders. You just get them because they lead to cloaks.
And again, if you play Quetzali, I guess you're always losing.
Quetzali is like super RNG on bullet. Like super
Quetzali's
RNG.
fun. It just sucks that it's like really unfair for the first person. The host just gets to suffer.
Yeah, you just lose the center. And, well, any village really.
It's nice when it's like only two villages or 3 villages when you have the same amount. There's no center. Just it was nice, but it's not going to be most of the games.
Oh, he's going for mat, maybe. Maybe he's chopped everything. Can he siege the capital? Yeah, I can. Civic economy must be, yeah, it resigns. Fair.
Yeah, he's got to be making like no stars.
Yeah, he was making only the stars of his C2 for the past 3 tours or something like that.
Cap siege after cap siege is just so brutal. Hey, maybe his stream quality will go up now.
Doesn't seem so. Who's streaming right now? Let's see. Yeah, run Dingler. Not sure who's playing. There's no one else streaming there. And Pugs is playing.
Okay. Congratulations
Pugs,
to the Smithery player. Smithery for the win.
Congrats, Yeti.
No.
Yeti,
It's not
can you see how bad your
congratulations to
stream
the
is?
Smithery player. It's congratulations to Smithery.
Congratulations
The
to
player
Smithery.
just.
Oh, quite a
All right,
game.
we go watch Ram Dingler, right? Let's go.
And that's the opponent's capital. Maybe they have a lot of force in the way. You can't really tell right now, but maybe the opponent's got a not so fun situation to deal with.
Yeah, afuera.
I think, again, this looks like a 5-city map, and 3 of those
We'll
are
see
going
it
to
right
be
now. Yeah, it's 5 villages.
Second Explorer, only 5-star per turn, but yeah, it just confirms my suspicion, so I don't know if the Explorer was actually all that useful, because you already had that
like
information.
It seems like he just won a fight for the
Oh wait, is his idea to? Oh my goodness, wait. What if he's planning on getting the eastmost city, get an Explorer there, and then get I've got it. Then he would still get farming for a giant, but a giant's a giant, and it would make up for all the Explorers.
Ooh,
resource
nice.
room.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. You gotta go roads, surely. Just so
I
you
get
can
the other village and then I've got with that.
Oh, weón, tiene todos los veteranos de verdad.
Oh wait, he needs the unit space, that's why. Yeah, lighthouse makes sense here. Could hit the warrior, I think. Oh wait, no, that rider's at 5 HP. You don't want to hit the warrior.
Okay. He's doing that, does he?
Okay, so yeah,
that mountain east of his capital is really annoying.
Yeah, I think Ram Dingler can place 4 roads. He can afford to do so and then kill the and rider, take C3, Explorer next turn. And he would also connect a city to his C2 and then get ready to connect to his C3 that he's about to steal. So if
maybe
he
he's
sees
doing
it, he should.
Oh, he's doing it. Wait, maybe not.
Yes, he's doing it.
Maybe it just does a
it's
part
like
of it.
What's he doing? Is he going to siege?
I don't know if he's going to use the other 2 roads. He's surely going to get that.
Oh, he bounced onto the village. Oh.
Does he go for the other 2 roads? That's the question.
I think they're worth it because it connects the city, and then only 2 more
I do
roads.
agree that it's worth it, but does it go for it?
And then
it goes for
when
it.
you get that's exactly for the giant.
That's amazing.
Oh,
this is beautiful.
Cool.
We'll play.
Does it block? Nah, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Probably doesn't need it.
He needs to block. I
mean,
hope not, because the only places one road and
does he have a rider in range? That's the question.
Yeah, because I don't think he has a rider in the back though, unless he's being a little cheeky. Also, the opponent misplaced the road. Not a very active spot right there, or a very defensive spot. It's very easy to zone of control those intercardinal roads where it's placed.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was.
Just directly south or directly east.
No, just again.
Yeah.
Yeah, resigns.
The opponent resigns because it is completely losing. Yes. Wow. And you block.
What does Eye of God? Come on, get Eye of God. Just to end it up.
God. For the content.
Yeah.
That was absolutely.
Imagine it doesn't get it.
Like
and
he saw the
connect with the roads eventually,
and that was that. Oh my goodness!
Nice.
Like that quadruple road play, just absolutely dominating here. Oh, I'm really curious what round 3 is going to be.
That was fast. Excellent road play, right? All right, where are we going to go next?
Yeah. I'd like to see Pax, but he's been playing for a while, so maybe it's better to go. Aravin and Yeti picks have been started. Also Gartron.
I'd rather start from the beginning, so let's pick one that is like just starting.
I think the Gartron one should be.
Okay, let's go to Gartron.
All right, so yeah, this one's round 2 as well. Empress. Very early game still. Both sides, their spawns seem fine with a little bit of blockades from rough terrain. The question is, does Gortron get their C2? Because we can tell it's a little far away in the west. I think the opponent just straight up messed up by hitting that warrior, not realizing that Gortron has the second one, and now Gortron will happily take that trade, step on the village. They can most certainly keep it here. And now Gortron's position is completely fine, because they have a very easy C2.
It seemed a bit better for the opponent since they had a rider, but they just blundered that. Oh, finds a
yeah, they had a rider, so they could have stopped Gortron if they hadn't traded. Because
they would have had the problems with rider tokens because of terrain, so... But anyways, it didn't happen now.
And Gortron has a
now
lot
we're
of stars.
looking at 2 cities versus 2 cities with one opponent finding...
Yeah, both sides get a rune as well. I think there's a third city all the way in the east, which Gortron has a nice
There should be space for it.
Diplomacy. Let's get right.
Why is he looking at diplomacy right now?
Don't be a little crazy. Don't be a little silly.
Imagine he goes for it.
Yeah, I can be a little silly. Just get riding and roads, because you can connect.
I don't know if riding is the right play, to be honest. With
if you get climbing, then you can navigate just fine. And roads lets you, if you get one lighthouse, you upgrade your capital.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe Archery could be... I do see why he wants to go cloaks. Because on 2 cities, cloaks are just the unit that breaks.
They are good, but the opponent's very far away. They already have riding. Your cloak's just not going to reach. Unless the opponent plays really terribly.
Yeah.
So we see climbing. Climbing makes sense.
Oh, that's a lot of mines.
Wait, hold on. How many mines does he have?
Gortron just wants to give us... That's so... No, don't... Not this too... Well. Not this too... Come on. Oh well, I guess there we could get. I don't think he should have gone for Smittery this tour. Just upgrade to level 3 and to level 2 the city.
Well, you can do both. You can get the level 3 and Smithery. And Smither is actually more star efficient overall. If you plan to get it anyway, you get a pre-cap.
Well, I guess you can do it this tour. Yeah, let's see what the ruin is. Ooh, that's actually nice because the city, the opponent city is there.
I'm willing to wager Gortron just wins here. He's gonna get 2 giants in the C2 if I'm not mistaken. Also, a giant in his cap with 1 lighthouse.
Wait, this is another Smithery game? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it seems like the Smithery player is just going to, which is Gortron. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. That's so ruined right next.
Oh yeah, the city. Oh no.
I think we are going to see a fast resign here. That's very unfortunate.
The opponent doesn't see the mine that Gortron placed.
Yeah, the opponent has no idea.
They don't know how bad this really is yet. They might just think, oh, it's a 1-on-3.
Wait, I think they got an explorer. Yeah, now they see it. They see the sword.
Yeah, they see the sword.
Yeah, riders against sword already is such a big problem. Like it's so difficult to play riders against swords, and now you also get a veteran. Yep.
Okay, yeah. So if Gortron places their Park of Fortune in their C2, that's the second giant. So I would not even make a sword here. I'll just rush the 2 giants.
Yeah, to be honest, at this point, everything is kind of winning. They're not getting that level 3. That is bothering me. Does he go for the ruin? Does he have vision of? No, he could go for the ruin and lighthouse. Maybe gets us
ruin, gets Pump, gets a giant, gets Diplo to punish Gortron? Question mark.
I don't think it's going to work, but he could try.
It's a long shot, but it is something. It's a reason for the opponent to stay in the game.
Yeah. Gets another lighthouse. No, never mind. I miscounted the tiles.
I don't know why they're going for the lighthouse. That doesn't help them. Unless they don't get a pop rune, but I think you just completely gamble. If you don't get a pop rune, you are dead lost. Even with the lighthouse. If you do get the pop rune and out. But it looks like Gortron is in fact going to get
the first giant.
First of 2. And he's only 2 stars off of that second giant. It's a very cheap one as well. You don't even need to harvest any fruit in advance, which is really nice. Because if they block one of them, you just have 2 more. This is just...
Okay,
unless there's some insane cloak
stars
chain.
Doesn't work. I mean, it could work, but
stars upgrade.
Ooh,
border growth.
Border growth. Okay, but it does get the giant. Maybe.
He's getting giants, but Gortron also has giants. So small issue. How does this win the game?
Gortron has giants and swords in more cities. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the border growth here. Because yes, you get 2 giants, and you can meet Gortron's 2 giants with your own 2 giants. But the problem is, that's not making progress for you. That's just barely hanging around. And Gortron still has 3 cities here.
I think it's the same situation anyway.
Well, at least without the border growth, your giant is cheaper, and then maybe you can get cloaks. It's a huge maybe, but like this is why I'm recommending cloaks here. It's your only way to actually make progress here. And if you are not making progress in this position, where you're way behind, down in cities, and you don't have any advantage over the opponent, if you're not actively making progress, you should just resign here, because you don't have any outs. If you have no outs, then that's that. See, are they going for High God?
I don't think they get away with it. The second giant there. Oh, he used the Park of Fortune in the other city. Okay. It seems like I think it's just going. Gorton is just going for the lighthouse for the capital giant. I don't think he's pursuing. I've got.
So, Gerzoid. I think, once the Eye of God. At least
Yeah,
it
it
looks
does
like
for
it.
sure, but it's very unlikely that he's going to get it.
He does have that Western Rider, which is kind of just allowed to roam free. So maybe.
Yeah, but it's going to take
Is
so
it-
much time to get up there. Also, it just sent to
He just needed
his
to
death.
move the Rider on. He could have actually gone Eye of God. So I guess the issue is, does Eye of God actually help? Hold on, Eye of God in construction.
I've got a forestry maybe.
And
it's a bit cheaper.
Yeah, with forestry, it's definitely a giant. With construction, you have to burn at least one forest because you only have
I
a
don't
level
think
2
he has
windmill.
the
If you had a level
stars, so we'll go for construction. Forest is maybe an option if he chops.
And again, the big issue. Well, I mean, Gortron has been playing it a little suboptimally, actually. Gortron should have had 2 giants here. They will get 2 giants, but slower than they should, which means that the opponent might be able to pick up a little time and space, which are the 2 things you need for a cloak to work.
There. Yeah, most important if they are able to actually train units on the capital, which means they're creating a bit of an army there.
Yeah, if they have the ability to train a specific 8-star unit that I keep mentioning, then that's the reason they stay in this. Though, if Gortron recognizes...
Gortron can just prolong the game and it's going to get better and better for him.
Yeah, and if you just recognize, if I make archers here, then I can prevent them from training units, especially a cloak. They just need a single archer close enough to go pew pew.
I think we are going to see them soon, to be honest. It's just wanted to get the giants going, and now that he has, he resigns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a fair point to resign.
Smithery for the win. Yeah.
Yeah, Smithery seems like the meta strategy for Imperius right now.
Yeah.
I mean, frankly, yeah. I went Smithery turn 3. You know, you can't beat that.
All right, where are we going to go next? Oh, let's see
gold.
Estrella and Rush. Can we go to Bullet 2? Okay, what's happening? Aquarion.
Oh, this is round 3.
Yeah, they're in loser bracket, I think. I don't remember, actually. I take it back. Let's see. Aquarion. Oops.
Oh, it's Aquarion.
So both players are going to be able to get their second city. It looks like Rush gets one in the center, which is quite the advantage here.
What is wrong with
resource-wise? Can't see right now because Rush is score counting. Oh, Russia's resources are really good. Why did he go fishing? Wait, he went fishing to upgrade.
Fishing? Yeah, wait, this is a Drylands map. What the heck?
He went fishing? What?
He could have gone org. And he... Huh?
Oh.
He went fishing? What the heck? Maybe he wants to go. I don't
know.
Maybe he's going to get... we're going to see jellies eventually.
Jellies. The jellyfish strategy.
Imagine jellies. I actually found them to be...
They defend against cloaks.
So
overpowered.
But Astria getting the second city is going to be a big problem for them.
Oh yeah, why didn't Rush just go for the second city?
It seems like he was...
had the means
he was fighting with Astria, but... Now he can step on the village with the 2 HP. I don't know why they would even move it there.
He's gonna lose this
and heal. I mean, Astra is not going to let them get that village now.
And Estrella wisely decided to not go for org, so they're gonna enjoy a nice star advantage by just not having bought a useless tech. That's just an extra 5 stars in their pocket.
I mean, you mean he didn't go for fishing, right?
Yeah, they didn't go fishing. I don't know if I.
It seems like it's going to be a 5 village map. Maybe Rush can get the village that should be in the. Yeah, the village there in the west. So they should be on 2 versus 2. It is playable. It is definitely playable.
Yeah, it is playable. Is Estrella just gonna go for?
I rarely see a Aquarian matchup this flat. Like normally there's like mountain ranges and everything. And the players spawn. Like the cities are all slanted.
Yeah, this is a pretty weird setup.
It's Estrella saving for.
I would assume writing.
I mean, if it was writing, he would have already gotten it.
Ooh, I would have gone for that ruin, not that city.
Oh, he could get mining.
Yeah, I mean, if you're saving, I would go for the ruin and try to get something to giant in capital. I don't understand what he's saving for. Maybe.
I think he is saving for life.
Maybe it's Smittery. We're going to see another Smittery game.
1-2. I mean, he needs a second lighthouse for Smithery to get you up there.
Yeah, that's why he should have gone for the ruin there. It's to see what that is.
I would have liked to see that ruin. Going for that ruin right away, not for this center city.
Ooh, no! Oh, he's going to get the center.
Oh, wait, he might get that center city.
He's not going to because
that feels like a blunder on
It definitely
is.
that
warrior
on the opponent Aquarians side. I feel like they could have positioned their troop there better.
Yeah, free warrior.
Yeah. Definitely
does go for mining.
No, they're going to be able to kick him off the village, but one rider will remain trapped there and the other will be at 5 HP. He can then block with one warrior, and there's probably a way to actually get that village. Okay, getting Hog now. And
now getting hungry. A little late.
Oh, with that center city grab, this is can he bounce it?
He does really defend.
Can bounce it, but now those riders are just trapped.
Both the riders are now.
Yeah, one rider is trapped, and I think next turn he's going to get the city because he can block with the warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
It's completely.
Probably move into that mountain. Yeah, get vision, block. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was also trying to train warriors.
Yeah, I think this is just a good
position. Ooh, healing that warrior might be the play as well. What?
Yeah, it provides definitely for 2 units. Just heal that. Get another rider in capital, and next turn there's the ruin. Oh, he didn't go for the light.
Yeah, the city advantage is amazing here. Maybe you just go hunting, waterways, and then archery, and just spam units win.
Yeah, the city advantage. Also, getting the center when the center is a bit of a problem to hold. It's difficult to hold the center when you're going archery, but it's the opposite when you're going riding. So that's going to be a really big advantage. And he still has a ruin. So. What is he going to get? Ooh.
Okay.
This starts with insane. Yeah, okay. I feel like this game
get fishing and Smithery.
You just have to break that siege. Of course. Go Smithery. You love to see it.
Yeah.
I don't know Smithery is actually the right play, to be honest.
Smithery is based.
I mean, it's good, but you need to. Okay.
No. I see the giant. He gets an explorer in C3, finds a lighthouse, gets the other
lighthouse. That's how he gets the second lighthouse. You're right. No, you're right. You're totally right.
But it
maybe even gets Eye of God.
Those riders this turn to break the siege. Although, can he block enough? Go with third rider. See another rider.
I doubt he can block.
Yeah, he's gonna get fishing.
Oh.
No.
Does he?
No,
I think he doesn't.
Explorer.
Instead, it's the rider.
No, don't take this. So Okay, maybe now
Double
there's
use
a way
sword.
to block.
I
would have
could be a way to
Mountain
block.
blocks the rider going in. Let's see here. Oh, those troops are all injured though.
I mean, gotta gamble.
Oh, that's
One,
true.
two, like one.
Yeah, there's the way to block now.
If you hit with the 5 HP, you're still sacrificing. Oh, if you sacrifice enough troops and you're able to hold that city, I feel like he could have held that city actually. Although of course he doesn't. He doesn't have vision,
maybe
right?
actually can. No, I can't. It can't really.
There could be 20. There could be 20 riders.
He can block. He can block. If that way he can block. Yep, that works.
Does he
The problem
keep it
is
though?
defending it from the sword.
I think so. He has more troops in the. Well, the sword. Ooh, the sword.
Yeah, now it's going to be difficult to defend it, but at least he gets it.
Yeah, it's gonna
explore
be
now.
annoying.
Yeah. Ultra power play would be to go forge just to let them know they're not going to keep it.
Just
it's
crab.
God.
No.
That was.
I think this game's going to be more interesting without Eye of God.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. I mean, one person's able to get a crab and the other isn't. So I'm willing to say
it's still looking pretty difficult for to play for. How is he freaking called? Is this Rush?
Yeah, this is Rush. I'd like to see another sword. Give me another sword. Come on, you could do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Train another swordsman.
Swordsman there. Okay.
He makes a rider. He has 2 stars left, and all of 10 gets a lighthouse.
Yeah, rider is the better play.
He doesn't get the crab this turn because he needs the fort as well.
Stars. What is with the ruins this game?
What's up, bugs?
Both sides get aquaculture.
Aquaculture. I guess.
I don't know. I mean, this is kind of.
That's only 2 population for how many stars?
Yeah, it doesn't give him the.
Lot.
It's not enough to get.
I don't think that gives a crab.
Crab.
And if you want 2 population on your capital for 13 stars, consider mining. That also gets you potential.
Well, you also get 1 population on all your other cities too.
But
that's true.
Oh yeah, what's that?
I mean, maybe he gets a ruin. Ooh, yes, Bubbles. I didn't see that. Maybe he gets a ruin for the giant. I didn't notice the bubbles. Does he have enough to kill?
Guys, you don't see it. See, Rush just gets his pop rune and then he wins the game.
Yo, connecting
server
strap.
What's happening with this server? Uh-oh. That's not good.
What's the problem, Astria? Oh yeah, Astria. Okay. Yeah, he's just going to lose all this time.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least it makes the game more interesting. But I doubt
that's a way to put it.
That. Yeah.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
He's back. Stronger than ever.
Ooh, bubbles. I like bubbles. All right, get the sword in the city.
So sword sieges.
Sword siege. Then how do you block this? I think
he's not taking that city. You hit that. You hit the rider. Oh,
I think he can block.
He needs 4 to kill swordsman.
Actually,
he's got the city. He holds the city.
No, he can if he kills that and then blocks correctly.
No, he doesn't even need to block. He's got it. He holds.
Yeah, he doesn't even need blocking after killing it.
And
now he can just get
Wait, can he even know how? How's he unsieging?
You need 4 units. He's not on siege, or he's not breaking that siege.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, also killing the other warrior down.
And then you upgrade that, get the 5 stars, I think.
Yep.
Yeah,
get another rider or
and train a swordsman.
Even a sword there. Yeah.
Give me a sword. Give me a sword. Do it.
Yeah, get a sword and then get bubbles and get bubble swordsman. That'd be funny.
Bubbles.
They're actually called swords.
Bubble swords are go insane.
Yeah,
no, he's
kind of
bubbles.
Bubble swords are great.
Yeah. You don't. It's not like with normal tries that you need to spend to build roads. You just get attack and then you have 2 movement.
Well, no, you just smack the sword once and it loses its bubble.
Yeah, that's
with
true.
a rider, which now the rider's at 3 HP.
Which
the rider is like halfway in the grave, and the sword's still at 13 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you run the rider.
Then the other rider with bubble goes and finishes.
Also, same thing with the crab.
Stop dead swordsmade. You're so right. You're so right.
Oh yeah, the freaking swordsmade, right?
The swordsmade.
Sorry, swordsmade. Yeah, the veteran swordsmade.
Yeah. Let's not insult them by calling them.
Wait, is it a vet? Can't he kill it? Can he literally kill a veteran swordsman? I thought it was just a normal swordsman.
It's a normal swordsman.
It is.
That's a normal swordsman, but
I just say better
only has
than
3 units.
I'm duped.
I don't know.
So the current issue for Rush, besides the whole like,
I mean, maybe he gets a nice ruin. What did he getting from the ruin? Ooh, nice.
That solves the issue I was about to bring up, which is the fact that the capital is very vulnerable to crab.
He can get his crab this time, but
the problem with getting the crab is that he would need to either place 2
get the crab
atolls.
this time. He just needs to place the atoll. He has atolls.
Yeah, but the problem with placing the atoll there is that it then gives it to the opponent.
Are you not able to place?
Yeah, I bet. Why is his stream so garbage? That's a real question.
Wait, no, he doesn't need to place the atoll on a force. He can act.
I mean, what other tech does he have to upgrade the capital?
Is this another
Either
smithery
gets
game?
2 atolls or he gets 1 atoll that is going to go to the opponent.
I swear.
Oh yeah. If he places
If this is another smithery game, I'm gonna tear my hair out.
There's another smithery
The game is going to win this. The smithery guy is going to win this time too. And also, if he upgrades to crab, it's just going to have to be 2 stars, 2 population in the red next door.
Yeah. Why did he get aquaculture? What was he thinking?
Yeah, I don't know why he went for atolls.
Why did he get fishing? Fishing and agriculture. It's like, what? I don't know.
No, he didn't get aquaculture.
Didn't he get agriculture off a ruin, or did he hard by that?
Oh yeah, aquaculture. My bad.
He bought it.
The same thing.
He bought it.
Aquaculture, but didn't he also buy fishing?
Yeah, he bought fishing and then bought aquaculture.
Yeah, that's so strange.
Yeah, now the problem is that he's going to be 2 population in the red, and the opponent has a free atoll for no reason.
The atoll.
Oh, you're right. Oh man, wait.
It's going
That's
to
a lot
connect
of
all of the opponent cities. That's crazy.
I mean, you needed the crab now though.
Yeah, I needed the crab, but
his
economy is going to be horrible.
Train a bunch of units.
That's actually crazy. It's going to connect Astra's cities.
It's going to connect all the opponent cities. That's crazy. God.
It doesn't do anything for him, I don't think, but it's just really funny.
Well, I mean, you get if I'm getting free connection, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah. Like it's a free connection. It's like it's just fun.
No,
if you
it's
get
not bubbling. Why not bubbles? Get bubbles and units.
No, it doesn't get to do.
The connection actually is smart play because he stopped. He didn't have enough time to train units because of the connection animation.
No new bull attack.
What the heck was that?
Just take your opponent's connections.
And now he can get the city because he can a siege boat. What the heck is that? Whoa. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. It's not enough. Oh wait, it's enough because of all the forest blocking the rider.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other rider gets
Somebody doesn't know that.
What? I just looked back on my screen and now everything's gone.
What the heck has happened? What?
This is why he should have trained a swordsman and ecoton. I called it. Swordsman always wins. Train a rider. Riders are weak units, but like swords. Swords are powerful.
Hang on, go trying to explain. How did the swordsman help? Explain.
What was that?
Swords are powerful. Swords crush all riders. Riders weak unit. Weak unit. 1 defense, 2 strength. Sword strong.
Okay, let's
3
focus
attack,
on this game.
3 defense.
Gortron, let's focus on this game.
Sorry, I'm very passionate about swordsmen.
Wait, what? Why did he upgrade the city?
Forestry.
I see it.
What's he doing?
Oh yeah, because
wait, no, you
have okay. Wait.
Order. Wait, why is it?
Order. What? Oh, that's an amazing.
God, wait, that's awesome.
What a play! What the heck was that?
That's beautiful. Oh my
That was
god.
amazing.
I'm gonna time out again.
It's based.
Oh
I
my
mean, you could
god.
have just time boosted out, but okay.
He's doing it
Okay.
to pop the
Save the
crab.
monument. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all thought that, yeah, the monument saved up.
Well, now Rush just sieges with his crab though and then takes the city anyway. So.
That was so
I don't
awesome.
understand why Rush moved the crab like that though. He would have enough to see.
Keep the bubble. Keep the bubble. It can siege the city now.
He's confusing me. Maybe that's his plan.
Oh, yeah, I can siege it. Right. I can
Yeah,
still
he
siege
sieges it anyway this turn.
Is he going for it? He should go for it. He should go for it.
He should definitely go for it. He has no other play.
Move into it.
He doesn't have
No.
to. Oh wait, yes he
No,
does.
Yeah, he only has
why?
one. So
I mean, sure, he has a monument, but you need to play for it at one point.
He should have moved into the city. What is he doing?
yeah,
At least heal in the stars.
Crap. That's like his he literally needs. I mean, he could have giant boosted out anyways.
Oh wait, he does have 2 monuments.
Yeah,
but then he wouldn't have had enough stars for the second crab, for the crab in the back city.
Yeah, now it's just completely.
Yeah, now it's definitely still worth sieging.
There's no way to win this now.
Gotcha, would you say that the South has fallen?
Pugs. I think the analysts are in. The analysts' research is in. The South has fallen.
What did he get from the ruin? Oh, another star
It's
ruin.
so over.
It's so over.
It's so aqua over.
Oh my goodness, another crab.
Yep, this is going to last for a while.
I mean, realistically speaking, if one player just hits the resign button, acknowledging that they don't have any sufficient counterplay in this position, then maybe it won't last so long.
Yeah, maybe, but
it doesn't seem like it's going to happen.
If they were going to hit the resign button, they might have done that before.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the crab. What is that? A 9/9 trade, right? 9 HP for. Yeah, crabs has such a better defense.
3 swordsmen. Come on. Yes. Yes.
Swordsman.
Yes.
Swordsman.
Yes. Another swordsman. No.
Archer.
No. Only defenders.
I love Archer.
Cut 4 for swordsman.
I still want to see swordsman on bubbles.
Swordsman's on bubbles are OP.
Yeah. He's going for the
especially on Aquarium mirrors that aren't bullet, like it's like Conti or like Water World. Swordsman with bubbles just outclass all the water units.
Isn't that just the worst jelly though?
No, it's not, because they deal 3 damage. Jellies only do 2.
Yeah, but jelly
and they beat jellies in 1v1s.
Yeah,
no, they don't.
Yeah.
I mean, even it's not bad though.
Because when a jelly can move into a swordsman, then the swordsman can hit it with no retaliation damage.
Yeah, but I mean, the jelly,
that only applies in 1v1
hit them without retaliation damage, so that's not really
different.
It really is good. Like swordsman completely outclass jellies. If you've ever done it.
I don't think this is a fair. I don't think this is a comparison you can make actually.
Yeah, I think there are 2 different type of units. Like Yelis to me are just an upgraded defender.
They're not
like
defender. Yeah, the defender. Yeah, but they're not a swordsman.
I think the reason Asher hasn't won yet is because he hasn't been getting any more swordsmen.
Like, I think Yelis are like
warrior. That's not a swordsman.
He got it. Wait, no, that's an archer. No.
How many hosts? 1.
I love Yelis just because they are one of Simanti's best counters against the
maybe like that's only when Simanti's playing water.
Yeah, that's true. Does he have enough to unsiege that with Eye of God? I don't. How many stars does he have? 13.
What's he actually playing now?
Eye of God.
Can he get Eye of God?
No.
Oh no, it's 1 turn.
Crab's already moved.
Yeah.
No.
It's
just
Pugs the West. Pugs the Westmost city.
The West.
The West.
The West.
The West is
wait. No, that is the West. Holy shit.
Oh, and the atoll connects. That atoll is like perfectly placed. It connects every city on the map. Funny.
That atoll is
Archer? No.
Why did you say for the sword? What?
The swords are just more powerful. I don't know why they'd ever do it that way.
Okay, Gortron.
He wants to keep the sword alive.
I will meet you after this. You're trying
doesn't need it.
I didn't hear what you said.
Is he going to resign or is he going to try and?
What do you mean? Why would he resign?
This is winnable.
Yeah,
he resigned. But he had his
Okay,
win card.
Okay, we gotta watch Dazo versus Ram Dingler now. It's Ram Dingler, right?
Yeah,
There's a Ram Dingler game going on, and I'm not watching it.
Ram did.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Did they all just leave? Okay, where did we go? Where are we going?
Yeah, I think this part they all just left without the stream.
Okay. What?
They are in Bullet Tree.
Okay. Did we go there? They want to watch Ram
Yeah.
Dingler. Okay.
I love how all the commentators left and his part with the stream remained in the
I know.
chat.
I'm like, what's happening? Where did everybody go?
What happening?
Hello.
So
wait, what?
He went fishing. What is with people going fishing?
Fishing, right? Why?
Yeah, why would he go fishing?
Oh, that's actually had to go fishing unless he wanted to go
fishing. What the heck?
It's Drylands Aquarion. Could it be the point is you go for
Drylands Aqua has the 2 guaranteed fish, but they don't have 2 guaranteed other.
Yeah, they don't have
you also
okay, makes sense. You
have
didn't
atolls.
have the two fruits.
You have atolls.
Through the atoll. Insanely OP on Tiny Drylands.
I mean, if you're Aquarion, it doesn't matter if it's Drylands or not.
Archers. I'd assume he wants to go to and then get
Hi, Gortron.
So we're gonna see one person with no eco and riders versus another person with eco and archers.
Who is Rush playing? Rush is now alone.
Rush is out.
Rush just got eliminated.
Yes.
Oh, what are those resources on that village? We're going to see another Smithery game. Imagine. Yeah, he's going climbing. He's definitely going climbing at one point.
Yeah, the issue is Dazo's eco is not exactly there.
Hitting the.
But he has the city count advantage. Because Ram Dingler only has 2 to himself. And he has to
even kill her, what?
He wants to try and deny Dazo that
Yeah, is he even going to be able to deny the village? I think we're going to see a 4 with you.
The question is, can Dazo convert? He's going to be so down on eco because he went for riding instead of org recap. Which means it's going to be very hard.
It's okay, he'll just get a Star Rune or something and then he wins.
Yeah, if he finds a decent ruin, he's just going to get back the eco. Also, he's not going to be
like he just needs to get like a popper and a Star Rune and something like that.
Oh, is he gonna go climbing? He's thinking about it. It's either climbing or org. It's a tough call here. Because climbing gives you some really important information and some access to.
I think it's climbing over org every time.
But if you get org,
I would say you go climbing. You go climbing, you meet them, you get meeting stars, and you also get mining.
Did someone say Smithery yet?
Yeah, go for mining. Let's go.
I feel like we need to say Smithery.
Mining.
Yeah, Smithery game. Come on, let's go.
The theme of today is Smithery. If you didn't know, today the bullet is sponsored by Smithery.
By the way, it's lacking exactly one population to build a city with Smithery.
Big Wenger Mining Corporation sponsored this video.
Wenger sponsored, and yet no one's Wenger's not one of the tribes.
Look at that level 5 forge spot. If you
Totally, yeah. What the level 5 forge?
What is this? Like every single mountain is freaking gold. What is that? Okay.
Ruin. Ooh.
He's going to need that ruin if he wants to
that would be the best possible
remain in this game.
Smither would go pretty hard, not gonna lie.
Maybe he gets an amazing explorer. He doesn't climbing.
In forestry, that is a giant in C2. It's really expensive, but maybe affordable.
I mean, forestry is not going to
get cities with org alone. And look at the farms. Look at that capital. That is just a crap on the capital, straight up. And
yeah,
if you can explore,
positions is
easier grab.
He's going to get.
Is
Oh,
he
can get I've got here. Definitely can get it.
I think it's guaranteed.
Yeah, it's basically
Maybe
guaranteed. He has like 2 explorers he can get it.
W
yeah,
Explorer.
I guess it.
Oh my goodness. Oh
wow. That's
what a disgusting explorer. And what is that capital?
In your capital, and then if you get farming, that's no.
I think you just place it in capital and then go for something like.
I think capital's fun anyway.
Yeah, capital definitely.
Really? You'd say capital, not like one of the other cities to get more eco, because you can double crab regardless with Parker Forge.
Yeah, but you can get the giant next turn if you place it in capital too. So
I can't. How would he get it next turn?
He can get hunting or
there's only one animal.
If he didn't train the rider.
Yeah, he has a fruit too.
Oh wait, no, he has exactly enough. You're right. I forgot. Yeah, you get extra.
I didn't realize you had one hanging pop on the cap.
Important part of points, guys. You actually get extra economy when you upgrade your cities. Isn't that neat?
No way.
Yeah.
When you upgrade your cities, it helps your economy? I didn't know that.
Yeah, what a difficult question. I would have never thought of that.
A radical concept.
He can bounce on the ruin there. He can get on 3 ruins this tour. Whoa. No, why do it like that? Oh well, I guess it worked. I wanted to see him bouncing on 3 ruins on 1 tour. But I guess he's only going to do 2. He's not going for hunting.
Ram Dingler needs to make the Ram Dingler comeback here. For the content.
The what?
Bounce on one of those forests so you can.
Hang on. Just Sydney, what is the Ram Dingler comeback? Explain for us.
No.
Have you not watched Ram Dingler's
The Ram Dingler also. Ram Dingler needs to get Smithery. Okay, that is the only way they can win.
Oh yeah, if he gets Smithery, he's going to win. That's just how it goes.
That's just how it is. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, It's deciding when to bounce the rider. I think it just needs to bounce it southwest, but he only bounced it once south. I guess it works.
Interesting.
I guess it does work. I mean, he can get the crab crab next turn. He didn't even upgrade the center city. Missing out on a lot of eco there.
You make a warrior. We survive.
Yeah, also him having 3 ruins on his side is just going to be stars too. Oh, that's horrible. For
aquaculture.
Not turtles. You can't even place one in the middle because there's forest.
I mean, you can.
He needs 2 turtles. I don't think it's worth it. Nah. I don't like it too much, but yeah. Oh, maybe he thought that the farms were. Wait, he thought that the farms were the one from aquaculture. Yeah, he's looking at them.
Does that work?
He thought that the farms were the one from aquaculture, but it's not like that. That's not how it works. Oh well.
Does the math here? Did aquaculture actually do anything here?
It gets the crab with 1 huddle and the fruit. But I think he was looking at the farms, right? I think he thought the farms would give him like aquaculture would give him access to the farms, but There's a different part. Is he going to upgrade that city? Yeah, finally.
Yeah, he's gonna upgrade, probably make another warrior, and then call it there. Then Dingler does have time. Probably not a lot of time. He does not see the Park of Fortune, but if he's looking at score, he
yes,
probably knows he's in a
ruin
really
there. Maybe able to pull off something.
Star Ruin into Smithery Forestry. Get a crab in C2.
You could get a crab with
Board plus monument with the forestry for crab and capital. Spam swords, gain space. Then go cloaks somehow. I don't think you can actually ever afford that, though. That's the issue.
Yeah, those are really poor resources.
Maybe it's like
I mean, he can get a giant with population and bot horde and fishing, I guess. Is there an animal under the archer? In capital?
No, there is not.
So yeah, he needs fishing there instead of hunting, which is not optimal. If he even gets the population growth.
I feel like it's best for Dazo to just say, haha, you can't get a crab and your capital's exposed. I'm going to attack you and win the game.
Yeah, I can just send these units there, his crab there.
Yeah, Ram Dingler just doesn't have the units to go around. And the second city is just much more well fortified with the natural defense of the mountains.
Yeah.
It's really hard to commentate at this point because it's really just, does Ram Dingler get the one single out that they have here, or do they not get the one single out here and just immediately lose the game? Find out next time on Poly Champions. Isn't this exciting, guys?
So it all comes down to the ruin. Are we waiting to see what the ruin gives?
Resources!
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 Oh, stars!
Yeah!
Stars are nice.
I don't think it works even with stars.
Even with stars?
We'll see.
Well, if he gets forestry afterwards, he still needs a couple turns.
Yeah, he has 10 turns to survive. He needs to get a crab on the capital too, though. I guess he can get the crab on capital with the monument.
Monument on the capital.
Yeah, depends how quickly the opponent gets the crab there. That's a problem. I think he can get the crab next to the capital next turn, which is going to be very difficult to defend.
Well, as a wise man once said, playable.
Yeah, maybe Dazo sends the crab into the other city. We'll see. It's still playable. I guess. Does he have Smittery already?
Know what to do.
Oh.
Dingler is a man of content. And
he's going to get a cloak. Come on.
What?
Cloak for the content.
Cloak?
Imagine a cloak from the...
Cloak for the content. I mean, if he gets a cloak,
probably just needs to upgrade to level 3
this turn. So, in theory, if Dazo were to just not see it, and the cloak were to sneak around, and Dazo were to not train a unit on his capital, hypothetically speaking, that would win the game.
I mean, maybe if he goes forestry this turn, organization, I don't think it will. Well, maybe. I think forestry to upgrade the capital to level 3 and the other city to level 3 was the play. Because the problem is that you want to be able to get a crab in any of the 2 cities, because you don't know where the crab will go.
Yeah.
Oh, it resigns. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Well, an Illyrium game.
Okay. Now where are we heading? Let's see.
Well, who's playing right now? I see Gorton, but they're not streaming. I don't think anyone is streaming right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's no one streaming.
All right, let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Who should be playing, who is not playing?
Bullet is
look
over
at the bracket.
What round are we at?
What round are we at? Pugs should be playing whoever won Ram versus Dazo.
Aquarium is round 3.
Luxador is round 4.
Luxador, okay.
So Pugs
Luxador
who just won? I wasn't paying attention. Did Dazo win?
Dazo.
Dazo won.
Dazo should play Pugs next, Luxador.
Nice.
And Ram Dingler plays Estrella. Yeti plays Caramel.
But this is a winner's bracket, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to post a loser bracket too. There we go. Okay, so Dazo should play Pugs. We can just hang out here until they stream.
Gorton is starting to stream too.
Oh?
Is he even playing anymore? Or did he get...
Yeah, he has an aquarium game, I believe.
Is it Gortron
Yeah,
versus
they're
Aravan?
streaming.
Gortron versus Aravan?
I think it's versus Civet.
Oh yeah, but that's
right
an
now.
Aquarion round 3 game. I'd rather watch Pugs and Dazo do Luxador.
Yeah, I agree with that, but
they should start soon, right?
Fuck. Is it, wait. I didn't realize I was playing. Sorry, I nearly fell asleep.
Yeah, they're getting going.
Sorry, I nearly fell asleep. I was dying.
We lost Justini. He went on the...
We lost Justini.
I go take him back.
Oh, Justini went to Bullet 4.
Yeah, I go get him back.
I could just move him back.
Abduct him. Abduct that man.
I could abduct him and say, come watch. Okay, Pugs is gonna host during his sleep. Just play while you sleep, Pugs. Easy.
Bro, I wanted to lose round 1 and 2 this bullet so I could just go back to bed, and then I actually did well. It's messed up.
Maybe that's how you do it. You gotta like not want to win, and then you win.
Yeah, exactly. I literally woke up at like 3:30 and I was like, I don't even want to do this, man.
And then you won. Good job.
And I won, yeah, because I'm built different.
What's that saying? Like, you want it bad enough to win. It's like, no, in Pug's case, you want to not want to win, and then you win.
Hang on, I have to leave VC real quick. My stream's not working.
Actually, what does this meter?
What tribe is it again? Round 4?
Luxador.
Let's go. Luxador both usually pretty interesting.
I haven't yet seen a cloak today. I want to see a cloak.
I saw a cloak today in my cat's game, but he trained it in my vision, so it just died.
Oh, that's anticlimactic.
It was quite anticlimactic. Alright, bye.
Okay, Dazo isn't deafened.
Oh. Dazo.
Okay, now he's
He was scared. We can smack talk them.
Let's see. Luxador has a strange opening of going straight into Rider as second unit. Let's see if we'll see that today. Ooh, with those resources. What? Very nice forest there. Horrible mountain blocking the center.
Really good start for archery. I want to go down that route. And versus a lighthouse spawn.
The music.
like a madman.
It does go for the
I
opening
think we're
with the
gonna see a
rider.
classic riders versus archers. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Whoa, really good density.
Yeah, this seems like a map with really a lot of villages. This is going to be interesting. Not playing all this on all village map.
Insane.
I think I'm going to remain on Dazo's stream because the music from Pug's stream is kind of annoying.
Oh, I think we can turn off the music.
Oh, that's true. I can.
There's an option in.
Oh, you can adjust the stream volume.
I can just
you can
turn his volume to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Wait, no, there. Doesn't work.
Oh, but here's the thinker. Get the smack on the rider. And then could get 4 straight recap. You just need 1 lighthouse, and you do get a giant on cap.
Yeah.
It might be better to go for it. Yeah, upgrade first. Good order.
Yeah.
Forestry? Forestry?
Forestry?
No, not riders. You don't have space for them.
Yeah, look at
don't
it.
do riders. There's no movement. You're blocked by the mountains and the forest.
Yeah, it's completely blocked if it goes riders.
Oh.
I think it's considering them to fight for the village.
What's really good about giants? And you can get math for your C2.
Yeah.
I haven't done that.
Yeah, he's considering it. He's
thinking about it. You're
gonna run out of time.
Is he going to do that?
This is bowling. You can't think.
Yeah, let's
I can
do
chop
it.
wise. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. What the hell is? Oh god.
There we go.
He did it. Let's go.
We got the forestry.
And the chat goes wild.
No, not that forest. Well, oh god.
Okay, so how fast does he get the giant? I think that's what he was mathing out. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know.
Uh-oh, what happened? Why is he shaking his screen? What happened?
What the heck happened? I wasn't watching his stream. What?
Pugs was like shaking his screen and giving me a migraine. What happened?
Nah, oof.
Did he get the wrong tech?
Horrible of an explorer.
Oh, he captured first. Oh.
That
was silly.
Oh, he got the tech after? Wait, no. What? Why is he?
Oh, he's tapping
There's
there?
nothing there. Why is he?
Yeah. Why would he move his warrior up if there's the village pugs?
Yeah, that makes no sense. Why would he follow up with another warrior there? Like, I don't know about that. If you commit to going for the giant.
Oh my goodness, he didn't get a lighthouse.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. I mean, if you commit to going for the giant, I don't know if
you do need a lighthouse, but that means you have to send a warrior back. Oh, there's a ruin.
Getting the lighthouse there. Go for it.
You gotta get the lighthouse. Oh my goodness, that time pressure because he was thinking it.
Oh, the retreat's a bit too far away now. I can. I mean, it's going to get.
Don't think and bullet. Just play the correct moves without thinking.
By the way, we're going to see 4 villages versus 2 because there's for sure a village in the corner because of that fruit that Dazo sees.
Yeah, Bugs has vision on the village. And...
Oh yeah, I can see that. I wasn't looking at this one.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4-on-2.
The unit advantage is going to be.
Maybe, possibly. We'll see, I guess.
That's on the ruin.
Another ruin. Double pop ruin for the giant push.
Imagine. That'd be crazy.
That would also be pretty good.
I don't think you should be training so many warriors though.
Hold on. I can't see the step return. Is that the right play?
Oh well. We'll see.
6 step return.
He's going to be able to rush a giant, but
not
yes.
afford the giant if he trains nothing. So training 2 warriors was actually, I think, just fine.
Yeah, what did he get? Riding, not helping here, but
yeah, that's not exactly useful.
It's not the worst thing, but I mean, riding's when you're down 2 cities. I wouldn't gamble on that. Just go get the lighthouse. You already are star for stars there.
You could move your warrior on your C2 west, and if there's a mountain there, then you get climbing.
Oh, it goes for you. Okay, okay, it actually works.
You didn't know order, but you got there. That was insanely risky.
That was very risky, but it works for him in some way.
Yeah,
he should get the. He should prime. He should prime what ruins. No, move the warrior. You need to prime. Oh well. I guess he can still prime next turn, gets on the mountain and the other warrior.
Getting hunting, just going up. I think Pugs is planning to get Eye of God, maybe? Wait, does he have the semi house?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, he could get that. I think he does have the lighthouse. Yeah, he surely has. He got it from that
because it like cut through the mountains.
It doesn't have the resource it needs for the explorer there.
Okay, so next turn explorer, get Eye of God, get giant, win game.
Yep. Let's see if Dazo manages to
resource and sword.
No.
So he gets
what did he get from the other one?
He got resources.
Okay, that's nice. You can get the giant. Don't get mad. You need to chop that one.
Yeah, place was a little faster.
Yeah.
He's
running out of time. It also needs to chop the right one. Come on. You can do it. Don't border grow. Okay. He's doing it. No! No! You have the lighthouse.
Oh no.
Yeah, the lighthouse. Oh well.
Oh, there's a rune. Oh.
Yeah, there's a rune there.
Oh my goodness, I love gambling. Okay, you don't want to clear that fog because you want to make sure your explorer is properly funneled. So yeah, explore first.
Now giant matching the opponent giant and being up on 2 cities.
Yeah, you actually just double giant in response to their giant.
Yeah. He has so many resources in his C2.
Oh.
Wait. I think he got 1 extra population than what he needed. Yeah.
Pop. Ban this man.
Yeah, get that. It's just going to kill a few units. Get the level 4 there. You can double giant next door with forestry or something.
Yeah, forestry, and then you just transition that into spam a bajillion archers.
Yeah, you can just train archers and win here too. Like
although he's using all of the unit space for riders right now, so I guess he can't, but
yeah, but you can transition relatively. You can probably transition easily. Yeah, archers when being up 2 cities, it's just going to be crazy. Unless opponent gets knights or something. Now the problem is it didn't leave us space for. He wasted 3 stars for that lumber out. Actually 4 because he could have chopped.
I don't know what
that turn could be huge.
It seems that Pugs has Eye of God, has a giant.
Where is he going to send the giant? That's the question.
And he also sees that Pugs has a really good city in the west. I don't know what Dazo is considering his out to be, but he's not resigning for A reason.
It's really difficult to decide where to send the giant, because if he sends it east, I believe who's playing here, Pax could just ignore it and just go straight for the capital and his cities, to be honest. Also, because it's so far away from the east, it's going to take a while to get there. And if instead he goes for...
He's trying to... Dude, he has... Punk says, I have God. You're not getting away with the knight.
What did he get from the ruin?
I got resources.
Oh, again. Nice.
Again. So he can...
Is he thinking nice?
He can afford a knight by spending a unit. Because a knight would currently be 28 stars. He only has 27.
I think it just keep. You can't get a knight anymore because now he needs to train a unit in this second city.
No, he's fine. Just get the knight. Oh,
cloaks. I don't think cloaks. Oh, just defenders. Okay.
Huh.
Oh, he manages to do everything on time except nice. At least he keeps training the units he needs. But I don't see how he's going to get a cloak to the cities.
Yep, Pugs gets forestry.
Chopping a bit. Did he chop up?
Chop.
Did he chop an animal? No, he didn't. No. Retreating. Oh.
Yeah, it's just trading units. Doesn't hurt, I guess. Now, if Daozo tries to go cloaks, sadly it doesn't quite work due to the unfortunate circumstance that is the dozens of riders that can detect a cloak.
To be honest, if he manages to place the giant right, he may have just enough space to train a cloak.
With only one giant?
The problem is that if Pax doesn't upgrade the city there, he's not going to have a target for the cloak. But
I think the bigger issue is just one single giant cannot zone of control.
Yeah, it's going to be one giant versus two. It's going to be difficult to actually zone of control for the cloak. So
I guess next turn he gets a cloak, and then he will probably resign next turn once that cloak gets taken out.
Yep.
Or maybe Pug misplays. And
if he places their giant north of that city, I mean, I think it's just a little bit too slow. It was if it was one tour faster, maybe. We'll see. Problem is that he even chopped everything, so a clock is not even going to be that big of a problem.
Wait, hold on. Can you use the mountains? Dazo, can you use the mountains? Plus the giant.
Imagine a knight here.
Barely keep the cloak in the C2 safe. Dazo, you're under a little bit of time pressure. You might wanna move.
How does he win this?
He's gonna go for the cloak. Look at this guy, Mr. Cloak.
Is he going for it? This is the last tour that he may have a chance to do it. Yeah, he does it.
Yeah, that's safe. He gets away with it. It's perfectly defended by those mountains. And Pugs is gonna try to block everything, but it's actually a little tricky to block. But the two giants are going to exert pressure, which might mean Dazo can only get one cloak, and Pugs can just occupy all of the possible dagger spots, and then swap that way. Or get an archer.
Oh, that's the last cloak for sure. He's not going to train
so
anymore.
that's the only cloak, and so long as Pugs just keeps all of his units around his Westmost City.
I think he can kill the giant. That's the problem. Oh, goes for another cloak there. That's risky. But maybe it works.
It survives. Unless Pugs were to kill the defender and cave climbing.
Okay, kills that, goes there.
Okay.
Need to train units. Oh no, why did he move that? No, at least let us see the cloak hitting. Don't resign yet.
Okay. The giant zone of control, so we can't kill the defender to reveal the cloak. So Pugs has 4 minutes to figure this out. A bit of a time crunch, but I think he's got it.
I mean, to be honest, you can just let him eat and block all the tiles except for the two.
Yeah, I feel like that's the simplest way.
And he just spawns one dagger. That's everything is able, like 2 actually, but.
Oh yeah, he's gonna lose his
giant
city.
Can take out one.
That's just gonna steal it, but I think Pugs might just manage for 1 turn and hit by a cloak.
Yeah, I think it's. He can
just knows where the cloak is, and he wants to discover it so bad. But if he tries
cannot
to
discover it, that's kind of impossible.
Because he actually cannot get to it.
Yeah, he just needs to block the tiles. If he blocks the tiles, it's completely fine. It loses the star for 1 tour.
But he cannot block the tiles because the giant that doesn't have.
Yeah, but the giant can only kill 1 unit. Like he's going to spawn 2 daggers and that's it.
Yeah, this is. I don't know if Pug is thinking about that. He should have thought about that from the beginning.
I think actually
still could block some of them, and it would only spawn 3 daggers. Oh no, Pugs! What are you doing?
No, not
What happened?
Not this tour. Next tour, you need to do that next tour.
It's gonna be so nasty.
Now you're going to give him full cloak.
Didn't Pugs do that earlier, where he captured the city before getting the tech? It's like it just turns.
I think Pugs is still winning, but that was not.
It's a lot trickier to win now.
Where's that cloak going? What's he gonna do with the cloak?
The cities are gonna be traded, but then it's gonna be like some sort of complex like capital race.
Yeah.
It's gonna get really messy.
Full cloak. I shouldn't have allowed that, but it should be fine, to be honest. It does have a monument saved up, so maybe it can.
Oh wait, can he possibly connect with the second cloak? He can be a little.
If Pugs moves the giant, sieges with the giant that is on the fruit, maybe there's a way to unsiege that with.
I think he's preparing the cloak to just land on his own second city after it gets captured. Maybe that's the idea.
Well, can does a siege with the defender? Maybe that works. But I think the opponent can just train for archers and I can kill it.
Okay, so I assume Pugs is gonna siege, and then. Oh wow.
Yeah, siege is in the right way.
Does it afford to upgrade his own C2 and get like a park or something? That'd be so funny. And then you just cloak it, get a ton of tigers. He does, so
he has enough to unsiege with no, he lacks 1 star to unsiege.
How close is he to get
that 1 star is just 1 star from the Yeah, that 1 star it's the irony of this is the 1 star.
How close are you to get a power? This is very important.
He already has it.
Oh, he already has it?
Yeah, he got it when Pugs suicided his units. The problem is that he lacks the star to actually pop a giant there.
He's 1 star off, so he's just gonna opt the cloak.
Yeah, and I was saying the irony of that because that 1 star is the 1 star from the From the extra lumber.
This is so crazy. A little wonky, a little wild.
Yeah, maybe. Ooh, gets the giant back there. Okay.
So we got a city trade. And then the cloak follow-up means...
The cloak will go for the capital, to be honest. He has the defender to
definitely.
block. The opponent doesn't know
the
where
cloak
it
goes
is.
for the capital. Oh my goodness, wait.
Yeah, the cloak could go for the capital.
Oh, yeah, that's where Dazzle already has a position. They get center 2
Ooh, he's going for knights.
Oh,
Ooh.
knights!
He lacks 1 star. Okay, he can get the 1 star from the...
Yeah,
no, not from the... He can just chop the forest. Okay. Oh, no, it's a lumber. Never mind. He needs to disband.
I think he can chop forests.
Can he
if he just
disband?
clears it.
He has free
Or
spirit.
just
He can
He
disband,
needs to
right?
find a unit from that city and disband it.
Disband it.
Yeah. Dazzle, go! You have 10 seconds!
Come on.
Just kill it.
Need to move the cloak. Need to move everything. Come on. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Dazzle, you're stressing me out.
Okay, he moves everything. No, not the defender.
Oh
that's
my
not
goodness.
important.
The cloak unfortunately blocked.
Time pressure.
Is he going to be able to take this? Wow, if he manages it. If he actually manages to... He could be able to...
How much damage does a 19 HP giant do to a warrior?
I don't know, maybe kills it, to be honest. It certainly kills it if it's not on a defense bonus, but I'm not sure about the defense bonus as well.
Yeah, I think
if it doesn't kill it, if it doesn't kill it, it may be enough to chain through all these units and
no, I killed it anyway.
And get a cloaked in there.
And
okay,
the chain is blocked.
How is he? What is he hitting with the cloak now? Too? He's just saving it.
He needs to destroy in the city. He needs to destroy and get another knight out.
Oh yeah, he has chivalry. He can destroy.
Yeah, he destroys the lumber hut, cuts the forest.
Oh, he's not going to see that and play it in time. He only has 5 seconds.
Yeah, it just has.
Oh no.
It has no time there.
No, you shouldn't.
And also the knight is not in range of the archers north now. Wait, Pax is leaving him chains for no reason.
He's gonna give him chains.
Yeah, I guess it's blocking now, but well, not really.
Yeah, there's no chains.
That's the 3 archers chain. Does that? I think a 6 HP knight kills an archer, even a full HP. I may be wrong, but that's a plug for the poly calculator now. Oh, what is that? It can get the city.
Oh, it does. Wait.
I mean, it's not going to change the game, but you can definitely get the city.
We can get a vet knight.
You can get the night chain there. If the 6 HP kills it, I think it.
Yeah,
it does. But unfortunately, what? I forgot about that.
Yeah, the cloak on the capital.
It's gonna kill 3 archers. Nice, love to see.
Wait, what? He had it.
What was that?
He had it. He could have picked
siege,
the eastmost archer first, or not the eastmost, the westmost, and then chained through the other 2. Promoted
if he manages to get 1 population from the lighthouse.
No, it's over.
If he gets the lighthouse, he can pop a giant. Oh no.
If he can pop a giant? Wait.
No, I forgot he already used the. No, he didn't use the monument. He already has it. He still has it saved. He had the killer monument.
I think Pugs just stabilizes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think he has the killer monument still. He didn't use it.
Yeah, GG's. Holy.
Maybe he wants to unsiege and then leave the game. I mean, it's lost, but.
Rough. Can't believe Pugs won that. Clearly cheating.
That was exciting with the knights
that was
and cloaks
exciting.
coming out.
There's a lot going on with that.
Yeah, that was.
Hugs almost throwing for the content. Insanely base.
Yeah, do you think he did
Worst
it
cities.
intentionally?
It was so bad.
Yeah,
You
that's
want straight
true.
versus Rem Dingler.
Evil gameplay. I played that so horrifically. Holy shit.
But you won. That's
Yeah.
all that matters.
That chain with a knight at the end.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello.
Okay, where are we
I
gonna
mean,
go?
the ending didn't even matter.
Estrella?
The
Can we
ending
watch
chain, the knight chain
Estrella
at
and
the
Ram
end didn't even
Dingler?
matter.
I'm gonna go watch Ram Dingler.
Is this a 2-on-2? I think this is a 2-on-2 Archer v Archer.
Oh.
One side has border growth, the other pop growth. Stray is definitely in a favorable position. In fact, they are able to land a giant siege if they so desire. And they do.
And
They go straight for it. And I think they're going to get away with it because they've got a lot of support for that giant. Which means that siege is going to hold. They will probably use Gate of Power to justify it. Wait, does Stray even have forestry? How did he get a border growth and a giant? How many animals and fruit did he have?
I'd say a pop ruin there, or animals and fruits.
As well, they could have done it.
Yeah, he probably got
he does
amazing fruits and. Okay, now he has forestry.
So yeah, we're gonna see a fancy schmancy little push. And he's gonna take out that
push
6 HP.
Nice.
Or no, that's an 8 HP. But he is gonna take it out and get Gate of Power.
Yeah, I got that killer monument. Nice.
That gets chucked.
Another
He's chucking
giant?
two right now.
What?
Oh wow.
What? He resigned?
He's playing the late game. I mean, yeah, he resigns. Fair enough.
Okay, so Estrella wins. Dang, that was fast.
So now we have a game with Gortron and Civet, which has been going for a while.
All right, let's go there. Gortron and Civet.
Oh, this game's still going on. Turn 21. I'm willing to wager her chance that might be winning. There's a non-zero chance that Savvi will win this game.
Why is Civet's stream so zoomed out? Zoom in, Civet. You can't see.
What happened here?
Civet's really zoomed out. I don't get it. It's weird.
Yeah, it's on. It seems to be on 3 cities, but it's really.
3-2. Civet has archers and knights.
It seems like it's winning by a lot.
The Almighty Sword. Unfortunately, it is not going to do it here. Gortron is just going to lose his C2, and everything will crumble.
No, how could Smithery lose? That's impossible.
How could Smithery lose? Smithery for the win.
Yeah, it must be hacking. There's no other explanation.
Clearly some attacking. We gotta ban him.
No.
The Smith
Gortron.
No.
Ah.
I mean, the opponent did have Smithery than Sass, I think.
Gortron.
Wow, that was beautiful by Civet.
Wait, Gortron lost?
Yeah.
No,
he lost.
Gortron, I was going for you.
So many knights.
When you find out your goat is washed.
He was clearly those ruins.
Wait, I need to resign. Here we go.
Okay, where do we
Did he get out good ruins or what's up?
I didn't really watch it so
I had no ruins on my side of the map.
Yeah, no, you got kind of screwed on that. But the 3 city advantage.
Stop playing. Nice. I want to see the replay. Stop playing Civet.
No. Go markets. Civet. Oh, you can't hear.
So he just had all 3 runs.
Oh. Yeah, Gortron, check the chat for your stream.
Yeah, I saw Solo started texting me. He's like, oh my god, he might leak info. I have to hide it. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, we were just messing with you the entire time.
Yeah, I had to hide it. I was like, you guys are gonna get me DQ'd.
Wait,
That was
hold on,
actually
wait.
my goal. I didn't want to
start
fight
a
you.
live stream and get my fans to give me information. Hold on a minute. Rubs hands.
Gortron.
You should have
Don't
started
leave
this
that.
earlier, Gortron. We were waiting for you to start. Huge misplay. You should have disbanded. And this is in shitbug mode. You really ought to take care of that. Oh, it's funny. Gortron throw. I
When you
threw.
find out your code is washed.
Nice Soviet
This
city.
is so sad, guys. Gortron's retiring from Bullet indefinitely.
Gortron,
you'll be-
it was
Gortron, you'll-
clearly not a skill issue. It was just unfortunate.
Gortron, you'll be
What
happy to know
were his
that
runs?
I won my game.
If he got like stars 3 times, I'd be like, okay.
Oh, I got a star on turn 3.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that explains why you had.
Yeah, he had all 3. He had all the ruins.
Yeah, just get better.
Wait, Gortron, put it in the results. We're waiting for you to advance the game.
Well,
the bracket.
I lost. I lost.
Gortron just vanished already.
Wait, put it in the
Just ban
bracket,
that, bro.
please.
So now we are.
Gortron.
The winner
Civi.
puts it in the
Oh,
bracket,
Civi's
okay.
putting it. Okay, good. We're waiting for this
Yes.
one.
Gortron.
This is
Hey,
holding up the
you're gonna
bracket.
win.
Oh, wait, I don't have to
See these
Really?
ruins. Where were these ruins? Okay, you got a very early 10-star ruin. Okay.
Okay.
It was literally playable.
You got a 10-star ruin right off the bat. Because he wasted that time to get that star ruin, I was able to secure that city over here. Still, that's just brutal.
So what's with all those animals
Wait,
there?
when did Civic go for knights?
He went for knights pretty late game. It's like we had these huge archer lines. I don't think anybody got that ruin over there. What was his next ruin? The sword. Okay, I remember seeing that.
What about the third one?
And the third one was.
Yeah, another 10 stars.
Right.
That is
Right.
double 20 stars is really brutal for me against me. And I just
Oh
had
no,
Why didn't you just
the last one was actually.
I mean, if you get the
Last
star
one
win,
was
you
actually
need to get the
which
second
is.
one.
Dang. Yeah, that's rough.
Gortron, did
I
you
have
consider
got-
you got the
okay.
ruin instead of him?
I was wondering where you're getting all the stars. I was like, how are you this rich? You have 2 cities.
Oh, he's magic.
You just got, and then he gets this one up here.
Oh, you didn't even look for that ruin. It was so bad.
And now
I
the
mean,
night.
I didn't have the space to.
Yeah. Yeah, you left this chain, which was just kind of wrong. I don't know why you left it like that.
I just was kind of freaking out, and then he got roads. Okay. Roads isn't. I mean, that's pretty useful.
I think you just gave him an extra archer, which was the only thing I disagreed with.
Wait, you could have just moved into the city when killing their Civic, and you would have been fine.
Maybe I was panicking a little bit. At this point.
Yeah,
I had like a minute to do these turns.
we're trying to start going downhill at this point.
Yeah.
Gortron fell off. What?
I don't need to hear that from you, Justini. Punch is allowed to say stuff like that. You are not allowed to say stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh well.
Who's playing next?
Civet and
Okay,
Arvin.
I'm gonna go.
Civet and
Yeah,
Arvin. have to
Gortron
play
never got
next.
half really throw.
Civet
Dang.
and Arvin play next. We. The whole
Gortron.
bracket waiting for them.
Mm-hmm.
My fault.
I'm free. I'm
Not
free.
So we're waiting for Civet and
Wait, Gortron, were
Alvin
you- which
for
bracket
the
were you just in
bracket
there?
to progress,
I'm
right?
just doing GMT. I need to leave the other ones.
No, not what I mean.
I have stuff to do today.
No, were you in the winner or losers bracket there?
Loser. I'm gone.
What?
Aw.
My goat is
Gortron, you have
washed.
to win.
My
Gortron,
goat
Dude, you
is
shouldn't.
washed.
Wait. Let me show you my
11.
first spawn. Let me show you my first spawn because
My
it
goat
was
is
terrible.
washed.
Gortron, you have to
What do
lose.
you
You have to
think
win.
is
the
up?
other two
You were in the
That's
winner's
loser
bracket.
Pugs, look at this. Look at this. Let me show you this first spawn. It's
My Gortron, you'll be happy to know that I'm in winners finals right now, though. So like,
I'm
gonna
I'm
win.
proud of you. It's your time to
No,
shine.
no, Gortron, do not leak the DM thing. Do not leak those pictures.
The
Are
DMs,
top
wait,
secret.
leak the DMs, leak the DMs.
No, you
Click
can't.
them,
It's
click
going
them.
on stream, and
What
then the other people might see it in the diplomacy game.
Let's just leak all of them in my live stream so that they can all
I kind of
see.
agree with the leaking.
Exactly.
I actually have to go right now. Bye.
How long, Gortron?
Do you
Wait,
guys
Gortron.
reckon I could like have an hour-long nap real quick and then still be back in time to play Bullet? To play the finals? Or nah? Not possible, you reckon?
I doubt it.
I'm tired, Mars. I'm tired. Thought I was gonna like lose round 1 and then like round 2 so that I could go back to bed. I'm literally suffering from success right now. Oh wait, I get to skip. Wait, no, I get to skip the 2 good tribes and then I have to play IMO. What? It's so mid.
Should have gone philosophy.
What do you? This guy.
Okay, we got 2 people streaming. Amazing.
Nice.
Why are these people playing chess in the park?
There's always people playing chess in the park, but
Actually, that's messing up the stream. People, if you're gonna play
Yeah.
chess, go to some other voice chat because it's messing up the YouTube.
yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna move
people
you.
in the
I'll
normal
move
voice
them.
chat. Go
If
there.
Go
you
away.
guys can't play chess.
Sorry, you have to go to some other chat to play chess. Not here.
Okay, mountain to the center.
Oh, one of them has a skin. That's cool. I don't like
Mountain
using
to
the
the
skin.
center for
Oh,
Seabed.
that's yeah. Turn 0 climbing is not fun, especially when it only uncovers you one village.
Oh, he's using the skin.
The village ping 1 you could have gotten without climbing at the same pace. That's
Yeah, what
pain.
was that? No,
Early
that's
climbing OP.
Well, the issue is that you couldn't have gone to center without climbing. So.
Yep.
That's why he's done that.
Maybe he's going to get the meeting stars and somehow survive that, but yeah, not the best play. Also, it seems like Seabed is going to walk into nothing with that first warrior.
I'm trying to look at Civet's stream and
Waiting for certain response.
Yeah, he's going to walk into Arab Invasion and find nothing.
This is gonna be able to play the game.
Oh no, the server issues.
Oh
no.
Are we still back? We're still back.
Also,
He
his
just lost
stream
a
is
couple
basically.
times. Because maybe one hits him.
I cannot see his stream, basically. It's such. Oh well.
Yeah, it's kind of
So he
blurry.
walks into the vision of the opponent, giving only 3 stars, which is not optimal for him. 7 stars.
Right,
Does he
we
go
see
for the?
Smithery again.
Yeah, he goes for it.
Smithery's actually insane.
Get in the lighthouse.
Smithery Lighthouse is a bang.
Smithery does have this decent first spots.
You only need the level 2.
Yeah.
Oh, what a coward. Look at this man. Went hunting instead of mining.
Yeah, he only needed mining and Smithery for the Cup Giant.
Yeah, he didn't need hunting at all.
Yep. I guess he wants to go for the safer play, which may actually work out because the opponent is not getting villages yet. Does he find one? Nope. Finds a ruin. Oh, he's going to have to wall 4 ties to find a single village. That's going to be horrible for them. And the opponent finds the 3rd one. Ooh.
Yeah, I think this is possibly winning for Arlen.
Yeah, it's definitely looking better for them. That ruin being there means they're going to work for. Yeah, they're going to get the 2nd village so late. By the time they get there, the opponent is going to have 3, probably already going for the 4th one.
Oh, and there's one in the middle. So
yeah, there's one in the middle. That's.
Oh, he's just gonna go archery. Yeah, that wins. They just simply win the 4 on.
Wait, he left the city open. What the heck?
Oh, he doesn't have to stress.
That city open for no reason. The problem is that one player is going to be in 2 villages
what's he
waiting for
doing?
one.
Hello? It's not the city open. He's Gaming.
Does the mountain
what
block
was
in a
that?
respawn spawn, or am I
The Aravan
crazy?
is cooking.
Yeah, Haravin is just going to kick him, kill that, and get the city.
Oh,
Or
wait,
at
that
least
metal
not
city
give it to the
means
front.
there
I think
can't
he's
be
never
super
going to
metal
move off the
east,
capital.
right?
No, he will, because he has a vet sword.
Oh, he has a bat sword. I didn't notice that. Okay. He may be able to
So
get this
at best,
village
this is
now.
going to be a 3-on-2. And
Maybe not.
Ruben's
Maybe it's enough
able
to.
to easily pressure the middle.
Wait, huh? Did Yeti drop out of the tournament?
No idea.
Because
You wish. You wish.
okay, because no, I'm just asking because the bracket didn't update.
Gonna beat
No,
you. Ooh, on
it's
top,
waiting
ruin on top. Whoa.
for the three of us to end our
No,
games.
but it should have
and
put.
then
It should no,
will,
but the bracket should have automatically put you in the next game, regardless. Alex, it has to be seeded automatically, bro.
How many stars does it have? I don't.
Yeah, I've just seen it
can see.
manually for round 5 for some reason. Because the bot is like, no rematches, but then it can't do that for some reason.
No, why? People don't like rushing giants for some reason.
Yeah, he just had a giant and then decided I will destroy a giant. The thing is, as many things have been in this tournament,
It's okay. He's gonna get pop run. He's gonna get pop run this time, and then he wins the game.
Yo, forestry chop for the insane forge spot.
What's the insane forge spot?
Level 2.
One in the capital, level 3.
Where's the level 3?
Oh, okay. What did he get from? Does he get the lighthouse? No.
Not
Unfortunate.
quite. Which he really could have used that because then he could rush a giant.
No.
Border.
Why do people love
Oh,
getting
so he doesn't need
border
forestry.
rules?
That one at least makes sense.
Yeah,
I
I guess that works, but does he even have military yet?
Nice star run. He's
Not
looking
yet,
at med base.
but
He got a star. Aaron got a star run, so now he just
I mean-
joins us.
he just okay.
he was
start
looking
from
at
first.
philosophy. It would have been really fun to see
Got a
that.
base.
Philo for the win.
I mean, now he still needs Forest or Horg to get the second. Oh well, no, it doesn't. But still,
Popularization.
okay, found the ruin there. Maybe that helps him. 3-on-2 is, but we can watch the replay for it, right? Aravin, get us the replay, because
Yeah, I'll watch
replay
through.
isn't
Didn't post
watchable.
it, right?
I mean, see it, the stream is.
Yeah, his spawn sucked. Oh my
Horrible.
god. When he didn't have a C2, when I saw this city, I'm like, that's a C2.
Yep.
I just realized he got super screwed. I was like,
Eastfark, did you see the Luxador Mindbender?
I was having internet
It's
problems.
not necessary.
Sorry. My Wi-Fi went out.
No.
No, it's tragedy.
Show me the
Mindbender took
replay.
out the Wi-Fi.
Luxador
Okay,
Mindbender?
so.
Yeah, it was
Also,
really
Yeah,
funny.
go to the point where you train the Mindbender.
Yeah, there we go, philosophy. That next turn. This is.
Mindbender.
Mindbenders are
So
secretly the
bad.
strongest unit in the game.
Mindbender.
Oh wow, he just chopped everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 or 3 kills was a little obvious target. Astria. Oh, what?
You're playing Astral?
It's so bad.
Bro, it's only silver. What do you mean? You got this.
Oh yeah, only silver. What was he again before? Gee, platinum, you say? That's crazy.
I don't know what he was before. I only know him as a cultist. So.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
just win.
You got this, Arvin. I believe in you, King.
Yeah,
See,
you would
Arvin,
want
this
me
is how
to
it
beat him.
works. So this is how the rest of this tournament's gonna go. So you beat Astria, then you beat Yeti, and then you lose
Yeah.
to me in finals.
Actually, I beat you twice because I'm not gonna grab Parks.
I don't think this is true.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna get the Justini Classic, as in a 8 farm cap spawn.
What?
True.
I've never seen one of those.
The Justini Classic.
I don't know. I think Mindbenders are the way to go. You pretty much create targets for these archers, so they can't shoot your archers, and they constantly heal your archers. So it's such
I
a
mean,
funny
one mind
strategy.
bender I can agree with. The second and third one and fourth one, what the heck? At this, well, the game ended there. Okay, makes sense.
Huh.
Did Estria respond?
Is Arvin
Yes.
playing Estrella? What's going on?
Yeah, one
Arvin
sec.
plays
I am.
and then Duzzo plays Yeti.
All right, are we gonna
That is
stay
still
here
the
and watch
game.
Arvin and Estrella?
I don't know. Yeti seems
That's
pretty
right.
cool.
Doesn't
You should watch
Yeti
him.
seem to be already?
All right.
Here we are.
Hudrick.
Seeing some really sweaty stuff. And oh my goodness.
What time is okay? Hudrick. Decent
And he's got
spawn.
NC2 on lock.
Oh,
I think
4
he
animals.
knows that it is. I think he knows he keeps the C2 because. Does he know? Yeah, he knows that the opponent has a lighthouse spawn, so he's playing around that. And he's going to step there, knowing that he keeps it. Yes.
He thinks the opponent is in the his corner, but I mean, if
He's
he's smart,
playing
he's
around
not
the
going
east corner, and I think he is aware that they could be in the north
Well,
corner.
he clicked on the east corner, so I think he believes he's there. If they're smart, they're not going to step on the. Dazo can step on it. Yeti can.
Okay, so now he's going to get explored really see. And he is. Okay, so.
Okay, good vision.
Yeah, both sides have really nice information to work with here.
Yeah, but I think Yeti is slightly favored because he's going to get to hit Archer first and also has those 2 tiles that Dazo can see. And he probably has a village in the east corner.
Village. All the way in the east. So this might quickly become a 3-on-2. And Yeti Peaks might be at a solid advantage and simply win. Unless Dazo can do something really spicy here.
If neither player is going to get the ruins is just going to have an advantage from the economy, from the capital being level 3, and also Bell is getting the other village.
Yeah, I think Yeti Peaks is in a much better spot. Unless he throws somehow.
Yeah, without ruins, his economy is just stronger. Is he going to kill the archer? Nope. Makes sense. Plays it safe. Doesn't need to rush him, he's going to have one more village.
Oh, Dazo got an Explorer, and he missed the Eye of God.
Ooh.
Oh, what a shame. And Yeti Peaks has 2 completely free ruin to himself.
Is he going to go for them? That's the question. He doesn't see them yet. He could go for. Oh, I think Yeti could actually get the high god. He definitely can.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, that is very possible here. You just funnel
Yeah,
the
I just need
Explorer.
to prime it a little. Probably hold on to the upgrade this turn, get some archers.
Yeah,
then,
you definitely don't upgrade this turn.
Yeah. Archer there, okay. That mountain is blocking him from shooting the warrior twice.
Yeah, I mean, he could shoot the warrior twice, but
it might not be the
Even if
wisest.
the problem is that even if he leaves it at 1 HP, 1 HP warrior archer killer, 8 life points. But yeah, it just sits back anyway.
Sneaky, sneaky. But will the ruin be a match for the Eye of God, which immediately leads into a giant? And also, Yeti Peaks has a city advantage.
Yeah, and Daza still needs to upgrade his capital to level 3. The economy is just different.
Yeah.
Like, only one level of capital doesn't seem much, but it actually is when you only have...
Oh, we're gonna see that upgrade though.
It does have great markets, but not good. I don't think it will ever see markets, but it does have them.
I mean, if there's any way he wins this,
maybe.
It's.
I think it should send a unit to get the lighthouse there too.
Does the lighthouse do anything right now?
Not right now, but by the time it gets a unit there, it should be able to create.
Well, if he's using math for the giant,
yeah, it doesn't need it, but
yeah, I don't know if it'll actually do anything. It'll just take a unit out of the game temporarily.
Yeah, that's true. I guess that's soon you can level 3 the other city and.
Yeah, he definitely needs to do that.
If it doesn't, if he stops training unit, yeah, it needs to keep training archers. Yeah.
He's thinking about trading the archers, but I would suggest do not trade the archers here. You want to build up your units, you want to build up your stars, because as soon as things get traded down, then the person with more ego is just going to have an easy time. Because if you're spending...
Did he get Eye of God? No, how did he go that way?
Did he not funnels Explorer?
I think he primed it. How the heck did he go back? How could he go back there? I don't understand.
Oh, I see what happened. So it went north, and then it hit the eastern lighthouse, and then it was actually equal distant from.
I see. Okay, yeah.
How's it going here?
We just saw the unluckiest explorer.
Yeah, that was the worst possible, because that was the only way for the explorer to miss. Which,
yeah, that was.
If someone wants to run the numbers on that, like you miss, I think 2 coin flips, plus you get that worst possible northern movement, which I think is a 1 in 3.
Yeah, I don't know how that was even possible. He still has the strongest position, but
yeah, he's still winning. But that's crazy. That was like it was definitely less than 10% chance.
Yeah, that should not have happened. Like, what the heck was that?
It looks wrong.
And Daz is running out of time, and he's trading units now.
Well, I mean, it's kind of forced to trade in at that point. No,
yeah,
he needs to play faster.
Yeti's gonna, yeah.
Yeah, not sure. I don't think about advancing that archer. I guess if he's advancing everything, it works.
That one fog tile might actually screw him over.
Yeah, that's what I was saying that at the start, that those 2 fog tiles were going to be difficult to.
Yeah, Yeti Pigs is playing this very well, because when you're up in eco, and also in cities like this, trading units is the best thing you can do. Because if you're forcing the opponent to spend 6 stars every turn, and you also spend 6 stars every turn making units, then instead of it being like, what's the eco difference right now? It's I think 7 versus 9. Then it becomes basically 1 versus 3, which is triple the economy. And that can transpose into even more units because you're up in cities.
Yeah, we can see that he now has only 6 units alive. Maybe the ruin could be huge though.
If it's a star run, it might help a bit.
If it's a star run, then that is nice. Because right now, Dazo can't exactly afford a giant anytime for a while until he gets the killer monument, I guess.
Yeah, that's.
Has he been checking the kills on his archers? How is he managing kills? Wonder.
Oh, he might be trying to get that archer to win it. Oh, he's just gonna try to take the village, or force more trades.
Yeah,
he's forcing the archers to advance and kill the archer on the village, which means he can then pick them off.
Yeah,
get a second. That's a second kill on
he's gonna
the
bring that to
archer.
2 and a 3. So
He needs to
Dazo's
kill it.
archers are forced to make
he can get
very
a giant. He can
specific
get a giant
actions.
now.
Did he get
Giant?
Oh yeah, there's a giant.
Did he start?
Pop.
Oh, pop. That makes sense.
Yeah, pop runes.
Yeah, that's definitely a giant.
Train the archer first.
To play faster too.
He's going
No,
why?
That's
no.
crazy. I mean,
wait,
I swear I haven't seen a freaking single population going today. Like, why do people don't like population growth?
I see why he's doing
population's good, but I don't know.
I mean, in this position, why would you want to get the giant one too late? Like,
maybe he wants
you can
math
train
and he gets
archers now.
another giant.
Oh no, he doesn't
math.
know.
He gets.
He's looking at that
He
archer.
could have gotten another giant with math anyway, and he's now not getting it because he's timing out. Oh god.
No, he's gonna get a park.
No.
Oh, he got a giant.
Okay. Yeah, the problem is that now he has one less archers than what he could have.
Yeah, that was
and
like, now
he's
he's down.
Slam on the veteran archer, and Dazo is going to have 0 archers. Just 0 archers for the rest of the game.
Does he have vision on his cap? I think he does.
Oh yeah, this is actually.
That's the veteran. That's the veteran. Oh god.
Yeah, Yeti has vision on his cap, which kind of. It's a.
Yeah, this is completely over.
This is now he can just train, leave
chop
3
a
archers
forest,
for
get
each
resources, or just go explore.
Oh, and he's just gonna get
yeah, I guess it's a lot.
Be resources, or a giant actually. Get a giant and then resources. Oh yeah, it's over.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good point to design. You can't train
Just
any
giant
units, and the opponent.
Okay, someone actually taking board population.
Oh, it's Yeti versus Astria. Crazy.
No, he just sets 3 archers for each. Yeah, his resigns makes sense. I really want to see more population growth. I just don't like so many people going for border growth. Anyways, Astria versus Yeti.
Yes.
Nice. What is Pax doing in Boulder 4 alone?
This remembers me of something.
He's preparing for.
He's taking a quick nap.
Oh, he left it open so we can just go there and wake him up when it's time. We just go there and start screaming at him.
There's a Zabassi in the end, and there definitely will be a Zabassi game, 100%.
Your trust in Paxis.
Yeah, I always gotta bully Pugs. He's just in Bullet 4 all alone.
That's I mean,
he's recovering. He's getting energy for this game right now.
Where's Estrella?
Yeah. He's charging up. He's going to be extremely strong when he actually plays.
Okay.
Yeti stream is not loading for me.
Yeah, it's just a black screen.
It is one of my favorite tribes on Bullet. It's going to be interesting. Okay. We got Yeti stream. No, Yeti stream is down. Astra one is working.
I don't see either of their streams.
Crazy. Rams in here.
Stream failed to start.
Yeah, Yeti stream is just not.
Is Yeti
Probably
streaming
having
again?
connection issues.
Yeah, I can't.
I can see Astra one.
Yeah, Astra's just waiting for Yeti to join.
Yeti seems to be having some
I can't.
trouble.
Yeah, I can't see Yetis.
I think it's having.
He's back.
It's definitely having this issue. Okay, now it's
okay.
Spawning on the lighthouse, 2 animals. The Ooh, he's going to walk into Astra Vision and not find a village. I mean, if his score counts, he should know that Astra got vision of him. Yeah, he's upgrading, so if he's score counting, he should know. Yeah, it's going to work into his vision. Nope, he doesn't. Okay, yeah, he knows from score counting that
Okay, I'm back.
Astra got vision and then
we got the. I think both sides can get hunting here.
That's an experienced player plays. Ooh, what are those? What are those fruits? Like, oh, that's not.
C2 is. If you get organization, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, he could meet Astria.
Yeah, it could go for a level 3, but by the time he's getting the level 3, Astria is going to have archers staring at him.
That is the problem.
Okay. Goes Explorer, goes the wrong way.
It does go back, so maybe there's some. Ooh.
Casual Explorer.
Amazing. That was amazing.
Why can't we just control Explorers already?
Piloted Explorers.
I don't think. Hold on, could they work for Yeti Peaks? No, I don't think Riders work. There's too many terrain blockers.
The good thing for Yeti is that he hasn't yet gotten. I mean, not exactly a good thing, but he hasn't gotten meter stars yet, so he's going to have an economy boost at one point.
Yeah, that actually could get him Org too, and I guess he could go explore and get a lighthouse.
I think Org is a perfectly sensible play.
Yep.
Because how much does that cost essentially? Because you pay 6 plus 2, so that's
for meeting.
-5. So that's 3 stars for 1 step per turn. That's a 3-turn ROI. That's for bullet.
That's actually that's definitely a good play. And now he meets him.
So it is progress.
Okay, so it's going to be a 6 village map, but it's going to be very difficult for Yeti to actually get his village compared to how difficult it is for Astra to get his village in the corner.
Yep, there's
okay, upgrade Org, definitely a good play. Okay, goes for it.
Nice. Let's go.
It looks like both sides are going to be leveled up the exact same amount. Astray getting the Explorer, Yeti Peaks getting the Workshop. It looks like both sides might even have the same amount of villages, but Astray is going to have
ruins. Look at the ruins.
Yeah, it's going to be very difficult for Yeti to get this village because it's right next to.
Oh, it's right there.
Okay, you may be able to do that. Okay, yeah.
You can try to block
or
something.
It's just going to be more difficult for him to get it, but he can do it.
If it's a vet swordsman in that ruin, it will really.
Yeah, if it's a vet sword, it's just going to be game over.
Oh, there's a sword in the back. An Explorer.
An Explorer could be amazing there. Okay.
Getting a grand total of 0 lighthouses.
Yeah, but he gets vision on his cities, and he knows.
Gets vision, I mean, that's what Explorers are for at the end of the day.
And they're for lighthouses.
Yeah, obviously. I have God.
I've got is the only reason explorers exist.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Yeah, explorers were added in the Path of the Ocean update, not lighthouses.
Yeah.
Totally.
How did people play with? How did people get the I have got without explorers? I don't understand that. How could people
was
play
terrible.
such a way?
You never got it. You
Yeah,
really
literally,
never
yeah.
got it ever because
never got
you'd have
Eye
to
of
clear
God,
out
okay.
every single tile of fog, and it never happened.
Yeah,
It happened in like
you just
massive
the Focus
maps. They
Warriors.
go on forever.
That was the meta.
I say if you got Eye of God and Monument, the game was pretty much over.
Oh, and yeah, Yeti Peak's getting... One interesting thing here is because Estrella trained so many warriors, he can't go archers, except now that problem is a bit lessened because Yeti Peaks kindly killed one of Estrella's warriors.
I think actually, I think it was actually the right play the way, because now Yeti is controlling that city from training archers there, so Astra can actually go for archers instead.
You could go for philosophy.
Yeah, that is true. He cannot. He's 2 stars away from getting a sword and a C2, which would have been so snazzy.
Let's go Smithy. What?
Smithery is really good because it's 2 giants.
Yeah. He needs to get that going. I mean, he only needs not climbing. I meant mining for the one in capital.
Yeah,
it goes
minus
great.
Smithery, so that's 8. And Smithery's 10. Plus 20 for 2 giants is a pretty good deal.
Yeah,
that's 30
that's
and a bunch of economy.
You didn't go border growth. What the heck?
No border growth. Oh my goodness, unplayable.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, for the first time we actually find the freaking.
Oh, so Yeti Binks gets his degree. We have the game on our hands.
Yeah, if you see a puck roll, you know you're getting a good game for some reason today. That seems to be the case.
He gets resources in a C2. A3.
All right, now I think
if he
best
saves,
to
he can get a
maybe.
No, I think it's fine to place it there.
If he saves
resources.
now, he can get
resources is better actually because now Smithery.
He could get sieged there. So I don't think he's going to get. I think he gets sieged there.
But he doesn't get siege, you know.
It's like if he doesn't get sieged, then that's just a second giant. Then
that's crazy. Yeah, if he doesn't get sieged.
Yeah, maybe Yeti Peaks decides I will allow the opponent to have extra stars.
Okay, not getting any tech here. Maybe he could try to go for the Eye of God. Let's see. He tries it. No, it goes backwards. Okay.
He's too impatient. You can't wait one turn to get that good explorer. You have to change the game. Bad explorer now. See, this is a life lesson.
Take risk on bullet, but yeah.
He's not going for the siege.
No, he's not sieging because
he doesn't siege.
He could still siege.
He
cannot
prevent him getting the ruin if he doesn't.
Yeah, but why would he do that?
Yeah,
I mean, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that the opponent can take a giant next turn if he doesn't siege it. So it's better for him to just for the vision he has. It's just better to try not to give in the ruin.
So yeah,
like if he knew that play gave him a giant.
Return and a giant.
Is he
Get
going
some
for
swords ready?
Is he going for it? Is thinking about it? No. Archery. I guess it works out.
You go for the capital attack?
I mean, he still is the only player with a giant. It's still winning.
Yeah, but he could have had 2 giants and then just got an archery later.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I mean, he's going to be able to play this.
Yeah, it's almost like when you're not actually playing the game, it's easier to tell the optimal decisions.
Yeah, I think that's true. Like, it's definitely easier. Like, you don't have the time pressure. You can just sit back and commentate, and yeah. It's for sure easier to see the right play when they're not actually playing the game, having the pressure of what tech is the opponent doing. I don't have vision of that. I don't know what the optimal thing is.
Yeah, because there's a lot of things like that we're not keeping track of that they are because they need to keep track of it, and we don't care because it's boring.
Yeah, we are not like keeping track of score because we can just see what tech is going on, for example.
Yeah, that means the people watching the stream, you gotta play some bullet. You gotta experience it because if you just look at it and be like, oh, it's easy, looks so boring, you don't get the true bullet.
It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Okay.
It always looks easy when you watch it, but as soon as you play it, you feel so stupid because it's like, oh my goodness, I made so many mistakes.
Yeah, because you just find yourself with no time thinking, what the heck am I supposed to do here? This is not working.
Yeah, like you just sit there and like, what am I supposed to do here? Like when you're
no, not the servers. Okay, I guess it works.
Okay.
Training
This does look
the warrior.
Good for quite the massive units. But Yeti Peaks gives a nice
so many warriors. Yeah, the problem is that all those units are.
Yeah, Yeti Peaks doesn't really have
warriors. I wouldn't train an archer there just because it gives him. It threatens to siege the city.
He couldn't afford an archer.
Well, if he doesn't train an archer in one of the other cities, trains it there instead.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, we'll see. Now, Yeti is defending with all his archers pretty well.
So does he go forestry or does he go mining? I actually do agree with forestry.
That
makes sense.
Mining only.
And he's one away from Killer Monument, so he's about to get a giant of his own and actually catch right back up in eco.
Yeah, but he's going to still have a bit. Yeah, he's going to.
Or maybe he does want to. Does he want to get sieged? Oh wait, is the sword damaged? If it's damaged even once, then he is actually fine getting sieged. Yeah, the sword was damaged, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was still possible to. I mean, still sieging, it means all these archers are concentrated on that. But I guess you can delay.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still threatening the siege with the sword even next turn, so it's completely fine.
Yeah, but now Yeti Peaks does have time to focus on the sword now. With the
he still needs to defend the giant, and even if he pops a giant of his own, it's going to have a problem. If Astria keeps its giant next to the capital, it means that Yeti is forced to then keep the giant on the capital and not train units there. Which is going to be massive for Astria.
Too much of an issue because keeping the giant there means it's only healing for 2 HP. As opposed to Yeti Peaks is 4 HP. So that stands still.
Yeah, but it still has the archers to support. Okay, now he gets the giant. Nice.
Yeah.
We'll see what it does. It could go for the other village, to be honest.
And he's just chipping away at the archers, which makes sense.
Yeah, I need to remove the archer.
The support from the giant is a lot better because an unsupported giant is a lot less scary than support with no giant.
Yeah, now he has no. Astria only has 2 archers there. Ooh. Okay. Steps off the defense bonuses.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, Yeti Peaks intentionally moved off of defense bonus, like off of the forest. So when the giant take.
Yeah, he moved off the forest to kill the archer, which I mean, I guess it's. I mean,
yeah, that means Yeti Peaks moves up, and then he will have a defense bonus opposing Astraea's giant, which is going to force it to move back again while it's getting chipped. And it's going to buy Yeti Peaks a lot of time. Math ruin. Whoa.
Oh, he can just. No, he can't because he has no space. He has no space.
But he can hit C2. It's just enough there.
Yeah, he can just get 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he has
it's only 7 stars that uses the fruit.
By the way, I just realized that moving off the defense bonus wasn't that big of a deal because he's sieging the other city, so all these archers are. Wait, what? He's not on siege?
He's just taking out.
Oh, just needs 3 units. Okay. Because it's damage. Makes sense. I thought it was a 5 full
Okay,
HP.
so he's gonna go for the giant. I was wondering if you consider a catapult on the capital, because that would guarantee you.
I don't know. Like catapults are a bit difficult to move around when you're playing against archers.
Yeah, but it would be safe here.
Yeah, that's true, but you do need 1 turn to then get it off the capital if you want to keep training units. Like, it's not that easy.
I wonder if we will see one maybe next turn though, because he does have, like, as weird as it looks, he actually does have the space to train a catapult, despite the
it's certainly has the space.
Has,
okay, let's use the giant, which.
And then there's Smithery. I think it's late, but it is here now.
Well, now
this is a nice deep position.
Now Yeti managed to defend it pretty well. That
yeah,
was an amazing defense.
Like, I did like a strange position.
Giant retreated
now. Stray does have potential for another giant, so his eco is going to be up. But Yeti Peaks, if he gets Smithery himself, will be able to catch right back up. And if Yeti Peaks can really just like keep a good initiative, then it won't matter if Astray has more eco. If he just has a bunch of units and prevents Astray from training anything. So that is something that both players have to be mindful of. But I feel like especially Astray, actually, because he has that center village, it's very easy for that to get locked down, because Yeti Peaks has 3 cities that you can make archers and easily target that middle. Whereas Astray doesn't have that same luxury.
I think Yeti third city is also kind of vulnerable.
Yeah,
so
the third
I think
city
pretty even there. It's a really even match here. It doesn't like Yeti has the initiative here because he managed to get he had the better micro there. He managed to get better trades.
Oh, there's a catapult. That's a really good catapult.
Okay.
And if he can advance that 1 square, he locks down the middle completely.
First catapult of today. And keeps sieging that city. So the economy is just... Okay, that's a monument. It's going for...
Yeah. Astray's going to be able to get so many giants. But he's getting pushed back. So how much are those giants really worth?
I think it.
I mean,
it's really the giants. I think he needs to train a warrior on capital before pushing the giant.
I wonder if he goes for a park.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, well.
He could go for a park in the back though, because there is some sense to it. Because it allows you to get a 9 sooner. Because the point of upgrading the cities isn't necessarily for the giants, but for the economy. Because the giants are just going to get around.
What is this? No parks? Crazy.
I want to see a Chinchi with parks. We need Cloud in this chat.
See, Cloud would definitely agree with the park. Like, it's not often that they're worth it, but I think that is one of the few instances. Because you see Yeti Peak's army consists of mostly anti-giant units.
Yeah, so, I mean, it already has the... I was considering it because... I mean, he has the giants to defend. He doesn't need another giant.
I mean, he just misplaced his catapult. Now the archer hits it and brings it to 1 HP.
Does Astria have riding?
Nope.
No.
So yeah, I wonder who's going to go for knights first. If anyone is going
I mean, Astria definitely has to.
Yeah, I would expect Astria to be the one to go for knights.
But he's got a little more time because he left that catapult open.
Yep.
Which was preventable.
Yeah, it was not a good play at all.
Yeah, I think that he missed that.
Yeah, I definitely missed that.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to keep the catapult safe at all unless he moves it. Like, he can't just try to keep it there.
It doesn't keep the archer on the mountain. Wanted to see that. Now, what does it train? Full archers, right? I mean, not in the sun.
Yeah, archers. When does he get his knight? So assuming he trains 2 archers every turn, he basically has 13 star per turn. And all 14 stars right now.
He has that. Okay.
Riding.
Okay. I would actually train a sworder.
So after riding the first knight,
I mean, a sworder means he can
It's
then
31
road
stars
next
for the
turn.
first
I mean,
phase,
he has
yeah.
enough stars for road next turn. A sword that would have been really nice.
I think he gets a knight in 2 turns.
Yeah,
which
he probably
he
gets
has
roads.
that kind of.
Like
don't
the
think
problem with
roads-
Yeti is that it doesn't have the. I mean, it has a lot of range units that can just slowly wait at the giants, but it doesn't have the giants to actually get the cities.
Yeah, he's going to be able to take out the giants, and then eventually, because if Yeti peeks by its mining smithery himself, then he gets 2
Yeah,
giants
but I
off of
think
that
he
alone.
faster recognizes that he's completely finding or he
Oh,
can just save up for
diplomacy!
knights.
Oh, that is a good idea, Yeti.
Actually, that would be crazy.
That is a very good idea. Yeah,
What
you
did
have
he-
initiative, you have space. A
What did he
great
do?
way to convert initiative. So I think that's a good idea. Next turn you can get them, and that's going to put
You just need to
straight
get
on
strategy. If you get strategy,
Oh, but
first piece
his
every
mind.
turn.
He changed his mind in mining,
Okay, never mind. Cloaks would
which I
have been.
think either option works. I think diplomacy would have been really spicy, and possibly
Yeah, I think
better.
that's the way to go. Actually.
Oh, he's going for Astra is going for.
Oh, he's disbanding. Oh, he can get the knight this turn.
He disbands the giants.
Yeah, he affords the
It
knight
was
now.
actually genius. Yeah, it was
That's
so
actually
well.
a genius move.
So
We're
he's just
getting
too
some really amazing play for Astra today.
Yeah, that was a really good play.
Astra's insanely good. Crazy.
Does he have enough to?
He does have enough, yeah.
Yes,
It's only
yes, basically exactly enough, yeah.
Disband the warrior to get another warrior out.
Yeah, you don't want to give any veterancy, so disband those.
Yeah, Yeti doesn't have vision of the capital, but you probably want to train it in the.
He will as soon as he kills. If he.
Yeah,
he probably needs to train it in the
warrior.
south. Just train it there. Yep.
Oh, there we go.
He sees it, but
Yeti
can't
knows
really do
about the
anything
knight,
about it.
and I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
Stray
Yeti
knows that he does.
I mean, once you see disbanding, it's kind of obvious they're going chivalry.
Yeah, it really made it obvious.
So now
And
you
now
gotta
the catapult
space the
is
archers.
even more
Very awkward.
useless than.
Yeah, now all these archers are just. Although the veteran archer actually can prevent a chain.
Well, I mean, just needs to use the rider to.
True, but
to
he has
supplement.
to send a rider through there, which require roads as well.
Does he have? No,
Oh no, there's the warrior still. There's the warrior. Never mind.
Yeah, I think he has one archer too much here, so he can't.
He can just stack the archer against the giant.
He's planning how to space them, but it's just so difficult.
Yeah,
There's so
the
many
problem
units.
is the east is just kind of a mess. You have to send some of your archers backwards and kind of out of the game, and that's what really makes
that
next good.
14
which
HP
is
giant is just easily chainable.
Yeah,
Just get
it's
them
usually
out.
the archers getting chained. It's the threat of archers getting chained that's so annoying. Forcing archers to just move in such passive spots is just such a big deal.
Yeah, it's like
it means that it effectively cannot attack.
Yeah, the threat of knight is basically as good as the knight itself, chaining through units.
Yeah, Yeti Peaks will need to get some giants. If he does get giants, though, then he is safe against knights because then he can. I think he only
Can he
needs.
chain through the? How many units?
Yeah, because of the way that this is set up, he only needs one giant in the east to completely defend himself against knights because he has the nice mountain where the ruin is to provide terrain blockers, and that blocks the last square he needs to worry about. And he spaces his giants out.
I think Caster can
perfectly.
Can get a 3-unit chain this tour. Chain through the 17 HP giant and get to the catapult, and then he'll have all the center cleared. And it's going to be even more difficult.
The archer's going backwards. Not ideal, but he doesn't have much of a choice unless he wants to lose them, which
kill
sometimes
the
is a
15
consideration.
HP with okay, it doesn't. Okay, doesn't go for it. Makes sense. Wasn't the best chain.
Although the knight's actually in a terrible spot. I just realized there's forest all around it. He really
but
can't use it.
the stars for roads
It's
whenever
time to
he wants to use them. Oh, he goes for
Or
forest.
just clear. Oh yeah, he can clear it.
Oh, he can chain through everything there and get a full HP, 15 HP knight on the. Wait, what?
No, he didn't apparently go for the going through the village. It's kind of crazy.
He could have killed the.
Oh wait, the forest was blocking it, wasn't it? Or no, it wasn't.
Yeah, but he moved the giant first. I did not move the giant first.
The forest was blocking. Yeah, there was no way to
hit with the rider. And the problem is that he blocked himself. He didn't need to block himself.
I think that was kind of bad, honestly. That was now it only draws 2 archer hits. And
only draws 2 archers, and also there's an extra unit in the game. Like,
yeah, he's still doing good though. I mean, like he still has a high advantage.
Yeah, he's still winning. Yeah, no, I mean not. I wouldn't.
Yeah, next is start return the second.
He's still at an advantage.
And if he's actually going to catch up in eco though.
Yeah, I think I made the mistake saying winning. Like, it's not winning yet.
This is still anyone's
giant there. Yeti can probably giant in that city too if he gets meter or something.
Catapult kill, maybe?
Yeah, catapult kills. That would be the, I think, first catapult kill. You need 2 more to promote it and heal.
Yeah, the catapult's been kind of doing nothing this entire game.
And the problem is that since the catapult is there, you can't even train an archer in that center city. Because
he could voluntarily
he can be chained really badly if he spawns like anything there.
Yeah.
I wonder if he gets a border growth in that city that he's upgrading right now. To restrict a little bit.
Actually, decent border growth that I see today. Okay. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I
forgot about that.
So he's going for double giant.
And I can get a second one. Okay. He's still in this game.
Yeah, that'll actually put him ahead 1 star per turn, eco-wise. So if the game drags out for like
so impressive. Because now you can chain through the warrior and the 8 HP archer and then hit the giant and.
No, Yeti, don't. Okay,
yeah,
good.
I think what Estrella should do, it's a little into, but I think you just let Yeti Peaks build up units because they have to
he recognizes the chain and
way. So if the game continues to draw out, I think it actually favors Estrella because he has the knight currently, and Yeti Peaks constantly has to play around that while he's building his units.
I think that game favors.
So both sides continue to build up.
Anyways,
if you just get enough knights and swords, that can kind of just break through anyway.
To be honest, even maybe diplomacy at one point.
Hey, I know here.
No way.
Who's here? Oh, I know.
He's deafened.
He's deafened.
Yeah, he's deafened.
Yeah, I think maybe even.
He should chop for. He's chopping for a sword. Oh no way. He's actually chopping for a sword.
He's chopping for a sword. Oh, nice.
I think 100% agree with that.
I would love to see units coming out at one
add to the board because more units on the board favors knights.
Yeah.
And then yep, Yeti Peaks is gonna get another giant. And he needs to break the units down. So he can make swords of his own. So he isn't too concerned about keeping his giants around compared to before. He's actually like
he's
trading things.
Getting strategy kills the catapult. Definitely a good strategy.
Yeah, not killing the catapult is really annoying for Yeti.
Well, Astro doesn't have roads yet, which really pushed him back because he couldn't hit the catapult.
Yeah, definitely sword on the capital. Yeah. Okay.
Although it actually looks pretty bad for Yeti. He can get chained.
No, he can't. All the archers are blocked by. One archer is on a mountain, the other is blocked by one giant.
He sends up the rider on the mountain and hits the warrior. He kills the catapult, the warrior, the archer, and then Vets hit the swordsman.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a 3.5 unit chain.
Did he already buy roads?
Not yet, but he can afford them.
I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest.
Yeah, I know it's expensive, but then he has roads for future.
Yeah, he has roads.
No, okay, no.
Oh, he's going to the swordsman. Okay,
he's gonna do it that way. Okay, makes sense.
Cheaper. That makes more sense. Anyway.
Yeah, it makes more sense. Yes. Okay. Now Smack's the giant, I guess. You need to keep it low HP if it's that close to you. He could chain through the archer and the warrior there and it.
An interesting advantage here. Yeti Peaks does not have as much time to think, which in this complicated position does matter.
Yep.
It is.
Is he gonna use the knight to get that extra hit in? Say no.
No, well, he'd have to place 2 roads.
He needs
Knight kills a giant on 12 HP, right? I think it does.
It does, but he has to place 2 roads to do it, which means
he can siege. He can siege and hit a giant, and it should still be alive. I'm not too sure. That feature they added where you can see the damage you do even at a distance is.
Yeah, I love that feature so much because I never use lookout.
Yeah, that's horrible. The problem is that since he went for those roads, now it doesn't have the stars.
Yeah, but that is one issue here. Is he only has a few units, so he can't.
He cannot siege there because of the threat of the giant sieging him. So since he can train units, he needs to keep the knight alive. That's why he didn't siege.
Yeti is quite low in units, but he's probably gonna have to.
Yeah, he's going for it.
Right next to his city.
Chops that, got an archer.
He has to use his archer and swordsman to kill the knight at his capital. And there's so many knights at this point that he can't train like most of his units without threatening of being sieged.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, just trading the giant off makes sense.
Yeah.
Another vet archer.
I mean, he could go for the ruin, but it's kind of.
He hangs on, and he's got 20 stars. But what do you do with these 20 stars besides spamming swords?
Yeah, it's the only unit that can actually survive here, but even then, it's not.
Yeah, and then he needs to be able to afford roads, which he doesn't even have riding. So
I think he is going to kill the 2 archers there too.
That's 20 stars for his first road, which means he can't even afford one because he just got sieged.
And if I think a knight kills. Knight kills a veteran archer, right? If it's not on a defense bonus.
No, it deals 14 damage, I believe. I can check.
So he just sacks the rider and then chain. Yeah, and then he can make another chain if he sends the road up and then gets a veteran.
It doesn't, but yeah, it's still crazy. It's still looking pretty difficult for Yeti to make a comeback.
Yeah,
you could have made it a veteran.
Very good.
Yeah, just train another knight, a sword, and a.
Yeah, as long as he keeps training knights, it's pretty good for Yeti.
Rider and knight.
He can just train 2 knights and one knight, one sword, and an archer each turn, and win like that.
Knight sword archer is 16 stars, and then he just adds an extra road to the map every turn.
Yep.
And just continues until he wins.
Although
it's just going to get worse
Astri has 1 giant, so they're both at 1 giant.
Yeah, but one side does not specials. I
But
think
those
this turn
archers
he can
really
siege the capital. He can siege the capital for sure.
Oh yeah, he can, and it'd be a swordsman. Is the swordsman have? The swordsman only has 1 kill, right?
Yeah, the sword can be killed. No, okay.
It cannot be killed, right?
Yeah. Does he?
He just roads in an archer and just kind of blocks and shoots the other.
Can he even unsiege?
Never mind.
I don't think he can.
No.
I don't think he can unsiege. Wait, what? Is that a misclick?
He cannot afford roads.
He cannot afford anything. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Even if he manages to maybe afford, I don't know, roads or something, he still doesn't have the population for it. And it doesn't have any units in range to kill us. So.
Dang, crazy.
Pog,
you just fight Astria.
Yeah, Astria has been playing amazing today. Yet the other play in the
expect no less from a platinum player.
Yeah, for sure, but
yeah, both players are fine.
By the way, isn't he currently playing on
He can't destroy the forest. He has little to no. Yeah, he's
he's
7
not a
population. Oh, that's just yeah.
He's playing in silver right now. What the heck? That's just tough for the silver players. I'm sorry
No,
for them.
Yeti. Crazy.
Yeah, Astra in silver is just a joke. What the heck?
No, it's completely fair to all those silver players.
Just bullying all the silver players. What the heck?
Wow. So Estrella comes out of the loser bracket, yeah?
Yeah.
And he's going to play PAX.
This is gonna be interesting. In 12 minutes, so better make this quick.
Nah, we stay with this until it's over. With the yeah. Although we can start the other bracket. Oh, I should work on that.
Is there anybody? Yeah, nobody joined or anything.
Yeah, but I'll do the announcement in a little bit. Okay.
All right.
PAX, you need to destroy him fast.
Win 2 games
super fast.
It was pretty rough though.
Oh wait. No, Astra is in the loser bracket. Okay, PAX, you need to win right now.
I was just it's a spawn win and doesn't throw, then
that would be crazy.
Yeah, it said doesn't throw that.
Actually, Pugs needs to lose the first one so we can see the next round. I want to see what tribe is.
Yeah, I want to see Zabasi too. That be.
Yeah, I want to see Zabasi. Pugs, just throw this one real quick.
Yeah, let's say Pax loses that like right away. They don't even play it. It just loses that, and we go to Zabasi.
So let's see.
Everyone in favor? We could vote.
We vote for Bug.
I vote in favor of Pax losing the
IMO.
first game.
I better see philosophy in this one. There's got to be at least some philosophy in here.
Yeah, an IMO.
You gotta go fill
a significant lack of philosophy this entire bracket.
Didn't we see an IMO game already? Was it? I believe we saw an IMO game already.
Yeah, that was me versus Yeti Peaks. It was not the Bullet tournament.
Oh yeah, right. Cause I watched Sino stream today. Yeah, that's true.
Wait, Justini, were you in this bracket?
No. He was talking about the Tournament of Champions.
Yeah, they played today. Justini versus.
No, sorry. I mean, I was just wondering if you were participating in any of the bullet tournaments.
No,
I'm not participating in this bullet.
He's commentating. He gets to do armchair quarterbacking and tell everyone what they should do. He's like, this is so easy to commentate.
Yeah,
Justini, why don't you commentate in private with me for my bullet games for no reason whatsoever?
I think that's called backseating.
No, it's called commentating. I just happen to overhear it.
Season. We should have backseating live games.
Also, where's Toad? Is Toad just missing? I guess.
Not gonna lie, a live 2v2 where everyone's allowed to backseat is so funny. You just played in 1v6.
No, I mean it's already difficult to understand what is going on when you're playing with just one teammate. If you have an entire team, an entire house telling you what to do,
it's so funny.
It's such a mess. Where are we waiting on?
Just spam Pugs. Is he still sleeping? Pugs. My goodness.
Oh my god, he's deep asleep. He's never going to wake up.
I mean, it's Astray wins by walkover.
No, I want to see Zabasi.
Is Pugs just gonna sleep through? He gets DQ'd the first round because it took 10 minutes.
I mean, it comes back.
Yeah, and then we move on to Zabasi.
Yeah, then we get to watch the Zabasi. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's the plan. Is just
everyone be quiet. Don't wake up Pugs.
It's just following the plan.
Oh, Rats is in the next bullet. Ooh.
Yeah, Rats is always in there. Yes.
And Astria too. Astria's in there again.
Oh, speaking of, when do Chris and Rats play? Was that today?
Tomorrow. They play tomorrow.
I don't think Rats play today.
Oh, tomorrow.
They play tomorrow.
It wasn't like
it's like at
6
1 a.m. for me, so I'm not going to watch that. Or actually, was it 1 a.m. or 4 p.m.? I think it was 1 a.m.
Yeah, tomorrow. I don't remember what EST. I think that's like 2 hours for me, so I should be able to watch it.
Yeah, I
It should
don't
be
know
good.
either, but
That's gonna be the match of
timestamp at one point at this percent.
and then whoever wins will go against Yeti Peaks, and that'll be the other matchup of the century.
Pugs is
Could
totally
Pug just
gonna
be subbed
sleep
for
through this. Oh, Pugs took a nap. Oh.
He's in here occasionally.
Everyone starts shooting at him. Yeah, it's freaking at 1 a.m. the match between Chris and Rats for me.
No, he's not here. His phone is here. He's in some other room asleep.
This is really like honk.
I know, but occasionally it just has like it'll make sound, and you can
No.
see it like light up that he's talking.
His phone is here, but he's
So-
not.
Yeah.
I mean, his phone can play.
Honk shoe.
Did he send like an alarm or anything, or did he just got?
He didn't.
No.
I think it just went to sleep.
I mean, at the end of the
I don't
bracket,
think
you
that's the kind of guy
know
that's
it's gonna have to be here.
Yeah, come on, you win everything and then.
Wait, so how many
And
minutes
then-
does Pugs have before he forfeits?
All right, let's see. When did the announcement? So that was at 4:48. He's got 4 minutes until 4:58.
Okay.
So. Sorry.
He got
all right, he's got 4 minutes.
safe and
that's going to be so. We don't get the finals. Like, come on.
Pug's face reveal. Chat.
And someone started a chess in the park. Okay. Why is everyone always playing chess in this voice chat?
Chess is such a fun game. It's like the exact same, only with no luck.
Yeah, I mean it's
I
not
know, it's so
exactly.
boring.
I find it very different.
Way worse.
Like
Yeah,
the
there's
no
no
luck
gambling.
part affects it a lot.
Actually, there's luck in chess. It's your internet went out. You lose. There's your luck.
I mean, I guess there's luck
March is
in which opponent you find.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we got Pax back to attack.
No, he's here.
Oh,
shit.
Did I miss it?
Pugs, you have 2 minutes until you forfeit.
Oh, shit.
Nah, Pax, take it with calm. We don't want to see
Oh my
that.
god. Oh my god.
Possible.
Oh, what the fuck?
You just go GoPro and I'm what the fuck?
Oh.
No, wait. Who's playing chess in the park? No, you cannot play chess in the park here. It messes up the stream. I told you.
No, that was because Yeti's stream was just really, really bad.
Wait, what?
I think it was Yeti, or was it? Who was it?
Yeah,
Was it?
at one point it was Yeti, but not this game.
You can go play chess in the park in another voice chat, not this one.
Yep.
Okay, I'm
Is there any
By the way, Pax,
subs?
it's been voted on that you shall instantly lose the IMO game. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is.
Sorry, I'm alive. Who's playing? Who am I?
You're playing Astria.
You versus Australia.
Oh, Astria? Oh wait, free win? Hold on.
Pugs? Oh my god, he's actually here?
He
Crazy.
just died. Where is Astria, by the way?
Dang, Pugs, you were supposed to stay asleep for like 2 more minutes.
Yep. I don't see Astria too. Is he napping too?
Well, if we don't start in 2 minutes.
He's in there.
DJ, that is
Sleep too. That'd be crazy.
What tribe is round 1? For the finals, it
IMO.
is. Yay.
IMO.
It's
Fuck, I wanna go back. I'm not playing.
I know.
Pugs just forfeit. Or get philosophy. Either way works.
Go to sleep
no,
now.
I think I have 2 hosts. I think I host both, which is
We have
bullshit.
4 hosts. Jeez.
What's the advantage on IMO? The host or the way player? I think the host. Yeah, the host should have the advantage.
Yeah, Astria hosted 4 times. Oh my goodness.
Astria definitely has the heal also. I think he hosts
Astria
this.
doesn't care about having host disadvantage.
Alright, we gotta see the IMO spawn win. And then get this over with.
Hopefully, because I just want to go to bed. I don't think I'm going to play next bullet. I'm tired.
No.
Fucking me one.
I mean, if you win this one, you don't really need to play the next one. Because then you play both to actually make a difference.
Yeah. You got to win fast if you want to go to. Why do people freaking play 9 players FFA on 900 tiles?
Because it's peak.
No, it's just
Because the smaller the map, the quicker the matches. If you play 900 tiles with 9 players, it's just boring, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
the
let him play
How
both.
do you
Like,
play that?
why would we stop him from playing both? Yeah,
Especially if it's on water, because it gets to bomber spam.
Oh,
we got the first stream. Nice.
Effing yourself, Pugs. Now. Okay, there we go.
All right. Are we playing IMO now?
Most advantage because it's IMO. Pugs better get that free win.
Yep, they are still definitive advantage there. Since they still get the monument first. And they do get the 2 stars.
This is for all the marbles. IMO, here we go.
They're not starting.
Well, they're thinking
They
about
don't like
starting.
to. Yeah, that button is.
I think let's go.
They don't like the start game button. Okay.
So what's the bets? Wait.
Ooh,
Get climbing first turn.
Oh
what
man,
are those mountains?
Someone has a slightly better spawn than the other player.
Yeah.
I mean, Pugs has 2 animals still, which isn't terrible, but no, that.
I mean,
yeah, the 2 guaranteed animals, you know.
You just go to
my
right away.
My opinion, Pugs should get Smithery.
Oh, really?
Oh,
look at that.
Opponent. Oh god.
Upgrades on turn 2.
He doesn't like that. He doesn't
Yeah,
like
because he has
that.
attack to lose his pacifism.
You need to expand East in that position. Oh well.
He has to hit right away, otherwise he takes.
I think he hopes for a village to be west, but now he sees that the opponent is west.
So where can a village be? So he could still have a village in his side, but
there's a chance that it's by the mountain.
Does he hit?
Does
he? No, that's where the capital is. Oh, that's going to be a very fast win if it doesn't find a good ruin.
No way, the host doesn't have the advantage.
Oh god, oh,
the host doesn't have the advantage. What?
What?
No host is
amazing.
What happened?
Skill issue?
What happened?
He just resigned because he figured it was over.
Wait,
Okay.
whoa. What? He just resigned?
I mean, in all fairness, it doesn't matter that much.
Trust you guys.
He's just saving time.
That was the
Yeah, we wanted to see
Whoa.
that. I think it was just us cursing him to get to the basic game.
He could have went climbing, in my opinion.
The strand was probably going to win anyway.
Yeah, climbing could have
because
been a play, or just going east. Like,
Isn't it alternate
if he
hosts in
expanded
finals
east.
anyway, regardless of hosts, or is that? Am I thinking of grand finals?
Wait.
So is that it? Did Pugs win?
It doesn't matter.
Are we done?
No.
Yeah, Pugs said
No,
it. We have Savvi still.
But I lost.
Pugs lost.
It's just
Pugs come?
wins?
Wait. Didn't Pugs from the winners round? The winners bracket?
Yeah, and I lost.
Yeah, he lost. So one more round.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one more round. That's Savvi there still.
Okay, they still have Savvi. Okay, I'm very confused. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, Savvi.
Let's go.
Oh my god, we waited all this time for Savvi. Let's go.
Yeah, I think it was.
Wait. I'm just asking. Is it alternating hosts for finals? Because I remember seeing something.
It's still host.
It's still
you
the same.
Still get screwed if you didn't.
It's the same
Lame.
rules.
Yeah,
Whoever
folks,
hosted
you're
the
getting
most.
screwed.
It's the same rules. It does not alternate.
Yeah, so there's one more host for him, so it should be alternating hosts.
You got here, Pugs. You could still win.
No.
I mean, it's like it's rough, but you can do it. I believe in you.
Untilt.
And I'll say we disable Aquarian. Gosh.
I mean, if he wants to play Aquarium against the Savvi.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Also, Pugs, you should always choose the skin, because if they don't choose a skin, you can see where their capital is.
Why did he activate Simanti for no reason?
I was joking. Bye.
Yeah,
joking.
Bye.
It was funny because he was playing on cheating. That's the joke.
Okay.
Hello, note.
Let's see. Okay.
Playable. There's not 7 farms though.
What about Astria's pool? Okay, he has the corners.
Also not 7 farms. This is an even match.
Yep.
God damn.
Decent resource indicators on both sides. A bit better for Pugs. Looks like no village in the center.
Yep. Yeah, it's unlikely.
It goes for it, but there's nothing.
If Pugs is a sensible man, he just simply trains 3 warriors, sends them all to the east, or not the east, the west, and calls it a day. Just says, I have
He can split them. I mean, it doesn't know, but he can split them definitely. Go one in the west and 2 in the east. Let's see, Astria finds the village there, which is going to get contested. I'm not sure why he moved that warrior southwest. He could have just moved it south. Now he can contest the village because of that move.
Ooh, so Straight's gonna be able to get a rider right off the gate, which is
I think it's going for rider and roads because he misplayed the warrior. He's going to set up trap. Is he going to set a trap? Come on.
I assume he sends the southmost warrior east.
Yeah. Would love to see that.
I think there could be another village.
No.
He steps on.
No, he loses that way. Well, Pugs is going to take advantage of that. I'm not sure why he stepped on it.
Yeah,
it seemed like he was craving for the roads. He had enough for one road next to him. I guess if he had actually gone for the road, then Pugs just gets a rider of his own and kicks him off the turn after.
Upgrades and hopefully doesn't pick Explorer because it's going to go backwards. Oh, it doesn't go backwards.
That was lucky. That's the first lucky Explorer to explore. Not the first one.
And now he knows he can keep that village?
Yeah. Ooh, also finds
that's lucky.
That's very lucky.
So this is simply a 2-on-3.
This is going to be a 3-on-2 cities with a ruin on this side and good vision for him. Also
Possibly
the level 3 upgrade from the lighthouse.
Because there is no village potential there actually.
If he saves the explorer there, he could eventually go for.
This is still losable.
Yeah, it's still playable for both sides.
Have the advantage.
I think if he doesn't upgrade there and plays it well, he may be able to prime for.
I just forgot to upgrade his capital. What is
what was that? Yeah, he's not happy about it. I think he can prime for a.
Although this is pretty good.
An entire star that he missed out on is going to cost him the game. That's half of a warrior.
Yep.
Which
Let's see what the ruin gives him too. That could be huge.
Resign at that point.
Just resign after one misplay. That's true.
That
makes complete sense.
It makes sense.
Okay, so Strays gonna
plays
get
very passively with those riders. Let's see, what did he get? Stars. Okay.
Now he doesn't get punished by making that misplay.
Hey, Cloud.
He could get climbing. Prime the Explorer.
Oh yeah, climbing. Oh my goodness.
I mean, it doesn't even need to do that. You can wait one turn and you can prime without climbing.
Cloud, are you proud of Pugs?
No, not right now.
Don't
No.
go for the Explorer.
No. It's going to go east. No.
It was so obvious. You should have moved that rider.
God, come on. No.
That was funneled to go in that direction. Hey.
Well, I guess he's now saving up for roads to kick him off.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Yep.
Yeah, as I predicted, there was another ruin in the east.
Yeah, there should be 4 ruins on Drylands.
That raid is probably dead. No, it's not. Never mind.
Yeah, that rider move was not exactly.
Is it?
He steps on the ruin.
Ooh, using that rider movement to snag the lighthouse. Very snazzy.
Well, he can actually. If he moves the warrior southwest, he can then. Well,
if he gets construction, that is 2 giants. A little expensive, so maybe he shouldn't do that.
Well, he can go Horde. Horde is much cheaper.
Okay, he's
much cheaper. It doesn't get 2 giants, though. Only gets 1.
It does go for the roads there, which I mean, the opponent can get roads of his own, so I guess it works out. Yeah, he's just going to get the ruin there.
Step on the ruin, then get kicked off.
No, can't they just kick him off there?
Oh, now he's definitely getting kicked off. Why do you make a warrior?
Yep. I mean, maybe he was hoping he had trained a warrior there. I'm not sure.
Scary.
Well, now he's going to have the. I mean, it's going to be a giant versus the roads, but Fox is going to have 2 ruins of his own.
Oh wait, no, he had.
Well, let's see what's a Pop's ruin.
Yeah, let's see what the ruin gives him.
Oh, that's Pop's. That's riders. That's a roads, and that's it. That's a giant.
Unless he gets a pop ruin, you called it.
Me, I did because it's obvious. These are the kinds of matches that I know how they're going to go.
Freaking 3 roads for the giant.
Yeah, the giant and the monument and all of that. Okay.
Okay, he's doing it. Don't mess it up. Okay.
If he plays a monument in the other city, he can get an.
Get it there. 2, 4. Yeah. That city is easy.
It is worth it. And 1 rider and 1 warrior, or just 2 warriors?
Yep. They ride a warrior, good spots. That's that. I think.
Now that Pops was unlucky.
Yeah, I think Astra is not going to be happy about this.
No, he won't.
Yeah, star and population ruin one after the other.
He's looking at the resign button.
And
yeah, I can see
and
why. He's trying to blame, but roads this tour. It doesn't have the stars. Okay, yeah, it resigns. Makes sense.
And Pugs is our bullet champion. Oh my goodness.
That was some crazy ruins.
Whoa. Whoa.
Let's.
How do you feel?
GG Pugs.
No, not good.
That
the game was kind of boring. The game wasn't very interesting. It was just got good ruins.
good ruins. You had all of them.
You gambled it.
Yeah,
I had every. Well,
Some of
to
the
be
best
fair, one of
ruins
them
ever.
should have been
For I was going to say Arvin. For I already forgot
Can
the
you
name.
put the
also.
replay in the results?
I think I did. I insta close Poly. No, I didn't. Okay.
Thank you.
So I got my nitro now, right? Let's go. I don't have to be poor for a month.
Yeah, you do. Congrats to
Wait, is that
both.
Alpharat? It's Alpha Nitro?
Yeah, that's the only reason I play Bullet.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, now we're gonna do the next bracket. EST American bracket. Here we go.
Well, this actually didn't take long. Well,
Well,
Bye bye.
if Fox actually fell asleep and
thanks for watching.